Probably help if I took it off mute. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are in the world, big up, big up, big up, big up, big up. It is North London Derby Day, and it's time for all the talking to start. It's actually time for some walking to happen. Lots of talk. We're gonna batter them. They've got injury crisis. Andrew's team are firing up. We're ready to click. Let's see it. This is the day. This is the day, people, where we have to see it. There can be no more talking. We have to see it actually happen. Hopefully everyone can see me. There's been a little bit of a lag this morning on StreamYard, so hopefully you can all see me. You can all hear me. Big up Leon. We've got our first one in the chat. Big up Leon L. Here he is. The negative Nancy is here. Oh, God, did your mum and dad not give you a cuddle? Go and see your mum and dad, see if you can get a little bit of a cuddle. What a good way to start the show. Big up to absolutely everyone else that's here. Look, let's hope Spurs can get the win. By negative Nancy, what people mean is Savva's saying some facts about our club that we don't like, and we're going to cry because he's not just saying we're going to win everything. But today, can we beat Arsenal? Why not? Will we beat them? Who knows? Who knows? We've got a good chance. Of course, we're at home. We've got all of our players, as far as I'm aware, all of our players are fit today. They've got some injuries. This is the time. This is where we have to get this thing moving. We've got to start winning because other clubs around us are starting to make moves up at the top of the league there. And we are stuck on 4 points. Lost today. It's not the end of the season. Of course, it's not the end of the season. But what it does do is it leaves us with a mountain to climb already. It would mean that teams like Aston Villa and Liverpool are already 5 points clear of us. Arsenal will be 7 points clear of us if they win today. So this is, 6 points clear of us if they win today. So this is a really, really big game. Not just the North London derby, but so much more that goes into this. Look, if we look at the team, as far as I'm aware, the team has not come out. I will keep you updated as soon as I see the starting 11. At the moment, the Spurs official X page or Insta page, whatever you want to call it, is just showing the players out on the pitch, not in their kits or anything. So at the moment, we haven't got a team for you, right? Let's have a look at what do you guys and girls think. Big up to each and every single one of you. So I'm just checking, making sure a few things are working yeah, see, a few things are not going so well on StreamYard. So I do apologize for that. Listen, just bear with me. Hopefully these kinks will sort themselves out. This is the time, 20 odd minutes to go until the team news comes out. Who are you expecting to see start today? Is it going to be Basuma? Is it Bentancur? Is it Sarr? Only two of those can play, surely, if Maddison plays. Does that then mean Kulu doesn't play? Is there a way in which Kulu and Maddison both play? Does Brennan Johnson get the nod? Is Solanke fit? Is VDV going to come back in? Lots and lots of theories going around today, but we're going to find out very, very soon. Let's say hello to a few people in the chat, shall we? Big up to my man, Morton Barley. Hope you're doing well there. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Big up to Tom Thacker in the chat. Big up to Bella. Tony Rodriguez is here in the chat. Big up to you as well, my friend. Tony Rodriguez is here. Daniel Bourdon, big up to you. Mike Pepper, good afternoon to you. Costa del Spurs, Anthony Clark, the Arsenal fans. There's some Arsenal fans in here. Big up to you, mate. Our Green, Lakiz is here. Leon popped in and then went. Bye. Tyrell Gunner said, big up, Savva. Come on, you Gooners. 3 points incoming. Well, bragging rights are going to be someone's in about 2 hours. Or are they going to be split with neither fan base particularly happy? Let me know. And Kakaris, how are we doing, my man? So big up, Savva. Absolutely bricking it, especially when they attack our wings. That's always when I brick it, when any team attacks our wings. Big up to Wayne Francois, Toto Buddy. No way Arsenal are underdogs in this game. Look, I don't know. The bookmakers still have Arsenal as favourites, depending if you want to go with the bookmakers. Spurs fans have Spurs as favourites because of the injuries to Arsenal. Not all fans, but I think a lot of fans do. Let's see. We're going to find out. In the next 3 hours, we're going to know. I'm ready for the day. Look, I've got my pint of water and I've got an old school. I've got a chocolate Yazoo. Who remembers Yazoo? Or who still drinks Yazoo? Big up Nige. Pure Koi. So big up Savva chat. One of my faves. How we doing, buddy? Hope you are well. Where are we? Hang on. Let's have a look. Jack Phillips has said, can't wait for the people saying, but Richie was injured after we lose today. Well, look, let's hope it doesn't get to that. Let's hope we don't get the defeat. I've gone with a 2-2 draw. I'll put it out there nice and early. My prediction is a 2-2 draw. What do you think? Let's get some predictions in early. It'll be interesting to see if the predictions we have now change after the team is announced. Just having a look at the moment. Is there any team news? Not yet. The team is not out. Someone in the chat will let me know as soon as it comes back. VCats is in the house, said, if only Savva spread positive vibes by basing his arguments on belief and passion rather than facts. This is true. Yeah, look, unfortunately, I know I'm never going to be that guy. I'm cool with it. I know a lot of people want to be. Look, a lot of people get into this to chat rubbish and get on TalkSport, get on Sky Sports. That's what they want to do. That's fine. I'm in this to talk properly. I'm in this to be honest. But it is what it is. Big up to Antonio in the chat. Paul123 has said the Arsenal project is light years ahead. Yeah, I mean, when does it stop becoming a project? Not for us. For them, I don't think it's a project. They're in a position where Arteta's got to deliver, right? Now, easier said than done. They're up against Man City, who are a force, and they're up against Erling Haaland, who is an absolute freak of nature, and I mean that in a positive way. So it's difficult, but let's be fair. At some point, it can't be about second for Arsenal. They've got to win it. I don't think it will be this season. And a win today for Spurs seriously dents that chance already. Big up to Tigaro. Long time no see, brother. Big up to you. Thank you very much for being in the chat. Guys, there's already 244 people in here as we're growing. Only 54 likes. Please smash that like button. I don't ask for your money. I'm not one of those channels. I do ask for likes because they're free. And if anyone would like to subscribe, the link is in the chat. Jamal has said, reliable Arsenal source has said, Partey, Havertz, Jorginho. That's kind of what I thought it would be. So it'll be interesting to see if that's the case. Sorry, I'm just desperately looking at the Spurs account to see if the team news has been announced. It hasn't as of yet. Let me know your score prediction. Antonio says North London is ours again. Let's see. Big up to Dan at the Hotspur Hood. How you doing, brother? Hope you are well. Marco has gone with 2-0 to Tottenham. 2-0 Tottenham. Banjo has gone with, just said, come on, man. We support the Spurs. We do. We absolutely do. DV095 has said, Arsenal elite lineup is same as always, but with Havertz and Jorginho in midfield and Trossard up top. Yeah, I mean, if that is the case, it wouldn't surprise me. It's a strong Arsenal team. This is why I don't go, oh my God, they're rubbish. They've got a couple of players missing. I think they've got a strong team, which makes it good for when we beat them. Please beat them. We have waited for years to beat them. It's been a long time, hasn't it, since we beat Arsenal now. Haven't drunk Yazoo in 9... mate, listen, do you know what? My wife came out yesterday and said, I got you a chocolate milkshake because she knows I've got a sweet tooth. I'll tell the truth, she got me 2. I had one yesterday. So I've been looking forward to this today. It's the small wins as I'm on a massive diet. I'm now teetotal, so I don't drink. So my body's getting a lot more goodness in it, apart from today when I'm going to drink the Yazoo and hopefully have a massive roast later on. Big up Daniela Stewart in the chat. Said, hi, Savva, a West Ham fan with all the hype around this game. Don't be surprised if it's 0-0. I'll take 0-0. I'll take 0-0 if you offer me right now. Don't worry about that. Big up to you, Daniela. A draw yesterday for your boys, right? West Ham. Where are we? Swan X, big up, my friend. How we doing? good afternoon to you as well. Finn Rickwood's in the chat. Big up, Finn. Yerk. Yerk, when people say this Savva being optimistic, I mean, I've gone for a 2-2 draw. I don't know if you think that's optimistic, but look, I think lots of people confuse realism with negativity. We've had this chat before. It's really, really funny, though, isn't it, that it doesn't matter if people like me are right, we're still called negative and everyone has a go at us. All the people that are constantly wrong are seen as positive. I don't understand it, but it's not my job to understand it. Nige Pure Coys without the team has said 3-2 to Spurs at the moment. Let's hope that you are right. THFC 20, the nerves are kicking in, are they? Are they kicking in? I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Let's look. The way I see this, let's see what all the hype is about. Everyone keeps talking about Spurs are better this year. The way we play is better. And Postecoglou's this great manager. Sure, I'm all for that. Let's see it on the pitch. This is the time we've got to show it. It can't just be words, and more words. The Tottenham team is in. The Tottenham team is in. He's gone very, very attacking, has Ange Postecoglou. He's gone very attacking. The team is Vicario in goal. Pedro Porro, Romero, Van der Ven and a doggy. Bentancur, Kulu and Maddison with Johnson, Solanke and Son. So a midfield three of Bentancur, Kulu, Maddison and Johnson, Solanke and Son as the front three. It's a very attacking team. Have we left ourselves a little bit short in midfield? We're going to find out. The bench, Forster, Spence, Davis, Dragoshin, Gray, Sarr, Bergvall, Odeberg, and Werner. So again, no place in the team for Gray, no place for Bergvall. Basuma, it looks like he's not fit to play at all. And Papa Sarr drops down to the Tottenham Hotspur bench. What do you make of it, everybody? Let me know what you make of the team. I'm going to try and find the definite Arsenal team for you. Give me 1 second. Have we got the team lineups yet? Sorry, bear with me. Just going to see if I can get this live while we're talking. Spurs versus Arsenal team news. Here we go. The Arsenal team. I can't see it. I can't see the Arsenal team yet. I've got the Tottenham team. No Arsenal team yet. I don't know if anyone can find that for me. What do you all think? Let me take a breath. What do you all think at this stage? You've seen the team. It's a very attacking midfield. A very, very attacking midfield. Is this definite? If it is, Raya in goal, White, Saliba, Gabrielle and Timber, Partey, Jorginho and Havertz, Saka, Trossard, Martinelli. It's still a very, very strong team. If that is their 11, let me know your thoughts. Lionel, Savva, I reckon we're winning the league this year. Good luck to you. Go and put all your worldly money on Tottenham to win the league this year. You'll be broke next year, but good luck to you. Here's the Arsenal team. Yeah, absolutely. It is Raya. I've got official from Sky Sports. Raya, White, Saliba, Gabriel and Timber. Jorginho, Partey, Trossard, Saka, Havertz, Martinelli. I suppose the only thing that you need to see there is it going to be Trossard or Havertz that plays in the 10 and the 9? I suppose that's the only thing. Are they going to play both of them in a kind of, are they going to play both of them in a withdrawn role? I don't know. I really, really don't know. On the substitutes bench, they have got Kiwior, Kakuri, Heaven, Lewis Skelly, Sterling, Nwaneri, Jesus and Cabia. So a lot of kids on the bench for Arsenal today. This is going to be a great game. Stephen D has said it's been nearly 3 years since we beat them. Embarrassing. We've got to get a win here, right? We've got to get a win. Bella, it's all right. Leon's got one more chance and then we'll block him because it's getting silly. Again, this is the last chance. I'll take a 0-0 because I'm gutless. No, I'll take a 0-0 because Arsenal are the second best team in the country with the best defence in the country. So that's why. I mean, when you say I'm a gutless fan, I want to win the game. But Spurs are not in good form. We haven't beaten good teams lately. So again, do you see what I mean, guys? You can't win. You can't win as a Spurs fan because unfortunately you've got kids like this that weren't loved at birth. Unfortunately, they weren't loved. Probably not got a job. Sits in his mum's basement knocking one out. Sorry about that, but not very intelligent. So let's block him, shall we? Next one we'll block. I Test Merchant has said you need Sarr in midfield. Well, look, this is the interesting thing, isn't it, right? We've now gone for a midfield with Bentancur plus the 2 attacking midfielders in Maddison and Kulu, which means we're going to probably have a lot of the ball. Is there enough there defensively? And Dan, this asks the question, doesn't it? No Sarr, and Basuma's injured, and still no place for Gray, no place for Bergvall. Look, let's see what happens, shall we? Look, Bharat Jain, Arsenal fans in the house have said that it looks weak, that our midfield looks weak. It depends which way. I think defensively it looks weak. Offensively, I think it looks strong. So I think this is going to be a real interesting battle of tactics and wits here. Exactly, Tigaro. We all want a 9-0 win. Let's see if we get it. Andy said Maddison has to have a big game. I mean, look, let's be fair. We can say that about Maddison. Don't we need to say that about everyone? This game isn't going to be won or lost just on James Maddison. This game needs a lot of players to stand up and be counted. I want Nwaneri to start. Lots of Arsenal fans talking about this kid. I've not seen him play. I'm guessing most people haven't. Let's see what this kid is all about, shall we? THFC20. That's a big risk. If the fans can create an atmosphere, we will be fine. Fingers crossed. Let's hope we get... Listen, nothing more will please me than getting a win today. I know lots of people go out there on other channels and say, oh, I really, really think Savva wants us to lose for his agenda. I never know what that means. I really don't know what that means. And I do feel like the internet is full of some real stupid people. Like, you want to lose for your agenda. Huh? 40 years I've spent supporting this club. My agenda is I want to win things. Savva, who has a better defence, Man City or Arsenal? I mean, Arsenal have the much better defence if you want to keep a clean sheet, but Man City have a great defence that play their style of football. It's kind of a bit of a moot point. Well, on paper, you are the second best team. You finished second last year by a long way as well. Mark Linwood, big up to you, has said, I'm on my way down there now, Sav. As long as Turbo Werner doesn't start. Well, he's not starting. I hope you enjoy the game. Guys, girls, smash that like button, please. Let's get some... If people talk to me about positivity, let's get some positivity flowing, shall we? There's 375 of you in here and only 90 likes. We've only had 2 subscribers throughout. Smash the like button. Please subscribe as well. And listen, let's get rid of this guy. Unfortunately, this guy's the sort of guy that he won't get anywhere in life. I'm really sorry. He is being blocked. Ban user, delete comments. See you later. Am I happy with the lineup? I think it's interesting. I think it's exactly what I thought it would be up top. It's exactly what I thought it would be at the back. I thought that he might not play Kulu and play one more who's a little bit more, not defensive-minded, but just somebody who's a bit more of an actual central midfielder rather than Kulu and Maddison together. This is going to be interesting. I do think it leaves us wide open in midfield. I really, really do. I wouldn't have done it. Hey, it's completely Ange's problem, right? This is Ange's problem. This is his club in terms of this is his team to manage. So we'll see, right? We will see. Lots of people now starting to say that. Let me know. Let's talk about it, guys. Talk to me. How wide open is that midfield? Anyone worried? Anyone not worried? Give me examples why you would be worried or why you're not worried as well. Daniela, looks like they've got a lot of injuries. So they've got a lot of kids on the bench. Happens to everybody. They've got to deal with it, right? Fran Mulvaney has said this is ending 3-3. Look, just over an hour till kickoff. Lots of different scorelines are coming in. I've seen 4-4, 3-3, 3-0 Spurs, 3-0 Arsenal. I've gone with 2-2. I really worry about that midfield. I do. I feel like they'll have a lot of possession, but for me, It's going to be when transitioning, how well are Maddison and Kulu going to track back? And you have to ask yourself the question, is that their natural game? Tav said, let's hope we get a crack up. Listen, as football fans, that's all we can ask for. As Spurs fans, I really, really want to win this game. Let's get some bragging rights. Gus has said, I'm going 1-0 Solanke. Okay, 1-0. Savva, I have no doubt you love Spurs. Well, I mean, if anyone does doubt it, they're not very clever. I see you as a loving father who loves his kids but isn't afraid to discipline them. Listen, I just tell the truth. I just think a lot of people are really disappointed if you actually come onto a show and say, well, our form's not good. They go, oh, what do you mean? You're negative. Well, no, look, the form, 1-1, lost 1, drew 1. That's okay, right? Back end of last season was shit. I don't know why we're not allowed to say it, but today's not about that. Today's about, can we win this game? Jazz Fusion said, happy to explain it to you. They want you to pump up the club regardless of results. If you don't do that, you get attacked. But you're the one with the agenda. Absolutely, Jazz Fusion. That is exactly what it is. They want me to sit here and go 4-0. 4-0 Spurs. Now, any of those channels that sit there and say things like 3-0 Spurs, we're going to batter them. Go for it. Go for it. I like to be a little bit more analytical rather than I love Spurs, we're going to smash everyone. Ash just said, not very cool, is physical. Porro and Adogi in there as well. We will be open on the wings, really not centrally. I think it's going to be all over, but Ash, we'll find out. I hope you enjoyed your holiday, man. Let's catch up this week. Hope you enjoyed your holiday. But this is going to be interesting. Getting Andy Williams saying, Porro can't bomb forward. Porro can't bomb forward, not with Martinelli behind. Well, this is the thing. Martinelli and Saka are going to drag their team as far forward, out wide as possible, aren't they? So this is going to be real interesting. Arsenal don't bomb forward as much as we do from the defensive areas. So it's going to be interesting to see. Can Brennan Johnson take on his man for once? Is Sonny going to have the beating of Ben White? This is going to be really, really interesting. And with that in mind, I'm just going to have a little gulp, if you don't mind, of my chocolate yazoo. I do love chocolate milk. I'm not going to lie to you. Paul, 1-2-3 shows again what a crap window we have. One new player starting. Look, I mean, I agree. I just don't think today... I don't think right now is the time for that. I do agree, though. I think it shows the fact that we've spent all this money and only Solanke starts. It is a bit worrying. Matt James has said an Aussie Ange masterclass incoming. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Big game for Ange. Let me know, where do you sit with this, people? How big a game is this for him? Because if he doesn't win, our form really does look bad over a very long period of time. If he does win, for me, I feel like this game, if we win this, we can use this as a platform to build and grow. Win this, beat Coventry in a cup, then beat Brentford. Suddenly, in 8 days, things look a lot rosier in the garden, don't they? Lose this, all of a sudden, the doubts creep in. Scorelines haven't gone our way. Big, big game. And by the way, Brentford next week will not be easy. They gave Man City a really good game yesterday. And on the counter-attack, they are already scaring me before this game. But let's concentrate on this game, shall we? Arsenal have Jesus and heaven on the bench. How's that fair? Yeah, absolutely. We're sitting about 12th. Yeah, let's have a look, shall we? If we actually look at the league table, I won't bring it up because all of the other stuff behind the Arsenal Tottenham logo and everything gets lost. But if we look at this, Arsenal currently sitting in 6th place on 7 points. A win today takes them into second, just behind Man City. Tottenham are in 13th with 4 points. A win makes Spurs go, I'm just looking at goal difference. A win would probably put us into 6th, where Arsenal are now. A defeat, and depending on the scoreline, we're 13th or 14th at the end of the day, which is not a great start to the Premier League season. Questions will be asked. It is a Huge, huge game. LB at 1998 said Spurs ain't losing this. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that Spurs aren't losing this. It's going to be a real ding-dong game, this. I am thoroughly looking forward to it. Vinny has said it has to be 3 points. Arsenal's squad looks bare. Their squad does. The 11 is still plenty good enough. Yeah, yes, they would like Rice and they would like Odegaard, but that 11 is plenty good enough. So I'm just erring on the side of caution. Big up. Look, we've got some of the Arsenal contingents in here. Look, we've got Vindaloo. We've got Angus. Lads, let us know how you're feeling about Arsenal's chances. Happy with the team? What do you make of our team? Let's get some of the opposition. CJRSA said, I need you damn Spurs to do a damn job against them munitions workers. Dude, look, at some point, we've got to beat Arsenal, right? Unfortunately, we're in a rut where we've not beaten them for quite a while. And another defeat today would just compound that. So we really, really do need to. Yes, the lineups are out. I'll read them back out to you. Tottenham Hotspur is Vicario in goal. Porro, Romero, Van der Ven and Udogie as the back four. A midfield three of Bentancur, Kulusevski and Maddison, very attacking, with Johnson on the right, Son on the left, and Dominic Solanke through the middle. And Arsenal's team, as we said before, is Raya in goal. Let me do this off the top of my head. Raya in goal, Ben White, Saliba, Gabrielle, and Timber. The midfield three is going to be Jorginho, Partey, and Havertz. And then the front three is Martinelli left, Saka right, and Trossard through the middle. The only thing I'm not sure about is, will it be Trossard as the 9 or Havertz as the 9 and the 10, respectively? Listen, big up El Tel. How you doing, Jose? Hope you're well, mate. Listen, I'm good. What do you make, Tel? What do you make of that midfield? What do you make of that midfield? It's going to be really, really interesting, isn't it? It's very, very attacking. In other news, by the way, if anyone watches the Italian league, it's currently Genoa 0, Roma 1. The goal was scored by Artem Dovbyk. And in Scotland, it's currently Dundee United 0, Rangers 1. Tom Lawrence with the goal. So there is a lot going on here. I have an ACCA today. I don't want to tell everyone what it is because yesterday's ACCA was well and truly dusted. It was terrible. Liverpool not winning. I thought it was going to be up. Man, you let me down. But Liverpool, Brighton, Palace, Leipzig all let me down. Let's get back to some comments, shall we? Before we do, come on, guys. There's nearly 460 of you in here. 134 likes. This should be easily on 200. As I always say, I don't ask for your money. Likes and subscribers are much more important. And they're free. They're free. I'm not asking for your money. So please do smash that like button up. Let's show some love. It takes a lot to do a 4-hour live watch-along stream on your own. THFC20 has said, what happens if we get battered? Nothing really. Nothing really. I feel like this guy, Ange's PR machine is so good that if we get battered, there'll be reasons why, right? But look, let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's hope we get the win. And as I've said, I'll take a 2-2 draw. That's my prediction for today's game. By the way, huge difference between a prediction and what I want. What I want is a 4-0 Spurs win. What I think will happen is a 2-2 draw. Where are we? Ashi has gone today. Spurs victory. 3-1 to Tottenham Hotspur. Ashi, let's hope that you and that wonderful budgie are right. Let's hope so, shall we? Gus said, this is the midfield I wanted. It's very attacking, Gus. I think it's either going to be a master stroke or it's going to be really painful. Let's hope it's a master stroke, shall we? Paul, 1, 2, 3. I said Johnson is better for the bench. Look, he's playing. We're there. He's playing. Let's see. Big boss, JR World said, I'm going to listen to you today for the commentary. I reckon Trossard will play deeper to give them some legs. Do you know what I think they're going to do? I could be completely wrong. The Arsenal fans might shoot me down on this. I think they'll kind of play both. I think they'll kind of play both Trossard and Havertz as kind of false 9s, stroke 10s, and just use Saka and Martinelli to come in from the channels and use their pace. That's what I would do. I don't know. Arsenal fans, you let me know. This is your club. I know. I picked Palace. I truly thought this would be... I truly thought that they were going to win yesterday. Leicester at home. I'm so sorry, Wayne, being a Leicester City fan that you are. Yes, Chloe, I know. I bet it wasn't even Palace that let me down, though. The bet was already done because RB Leipzig drew 0-0 at home to Union Berlin. Where are we? Yes. Sorry, I'll come back to that one, Corey. Rob, I agree. Hope you're well, my man. Trossard and Havertz will play off each other. I agree with you. I think that's what they'll do. But we'll see. Look, I expect Spurs to have a lot of possession. I just expect Arsenal to pick us off on the counter-attack. It's how well we use the possession for me. And we're going to see very, very soon. Corey, sorry. Hi, Savva, mate. Hope you're well. I am very well, thank you. Very, very healthy indeed. As a neutral, what's your thoughts on Xerxes? I feel we've got a gem. Look, I like Xerxes. I think he's going to need this year to settle. I think he's got some brilliant footwork. He looks very intelligent as a footballer. But listen, I suppose it depends what clubs want from him. If it's a 25-goal a season man, I don't think he's there yet. But I think he's a very good player. I thought he grew into the game yesterday, and I thought he had a really good game. So we'll see. Jeff has said, big up, Savva. The myth about dominating games needs to stop. We pass the ball side to side. Then when the ball there is about 70%, a team will score. Hence why we have kept like 4 clean sheets in 32. Look, it's a fine line, isn't it? It's a fine line between dominating and meaningless possession. I agree. It's good to have the possession, but you are right. If you keep getting picked off, it doesn't really matter what possession you have. So, look, there is as with anything in football, it's a fine line. Everything is a fine line, right? But where are we? There we go. Look, it's Nick from the football club. Please get over and subscribe to Nick. I always enjoy his takes on football. Big up to you, man. I said, looking forward to this one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. I don't have any nerves, if I'm honest. I'm not expecting miracles. I don't think Spurs are in a great place. Arsenal have injuries. This game for me is really up in the air. But big up to you. Acid Twinner said, Johnson, better from the rubbish tip. I mean, look, let's just hope this is the day, shall we, that Brennan Johnson, I don't rate him, but let's hope this is the day that he turns it on. Spiky T, big up to you, my man. I said, Sav, mate, I just hope certain sectors of our supporters need to calm down. I'm hearing some say we're going to smash them. I want to hear them say, if we get bashed, of course, I want us to win. Listen, I agree. Look, I do think a lot of fans, as I said just down my show, there's lots of football fans that don't want to go deep analytically. It's just, this is my club. And this isn't Spurs. This is any fans. You have fans where it doesn't matter if their team's lost 12 in a row. They'll turn up to game 13 saying, we're winning this 4-0. And that's great. I'm very different to that. I'm somebody that goes, look, can we win? Yeah, of course we can. Will we? I don't know. I'm not confident, but that's great. If I'm not confident and we win, I turn around at the end of the game and go, how good was Spurs today? They surprised me. There's nothing wrong with that. The worst thing about this fan base is at the end of this game, if Spurs win, loads of fans will go at other fans going, oh, there you go, Ange is genius, we're winning the league. You lot don't deserve him because of one win. For me, and I've said this time and time again, yes, it's lovely to beat Arsenal if we can, but we've got to start seeing some consistency. And that's the grown-up methodology to it, right? We can't win this, then lose to Brentford. I think we need to win this game, follow up with Brentford. Suddenly you start moving up the table and looking like you've got a bit of form. It's fine lines. Elder, big up to you, my man. It says, Savva, can you do for us City today? We need the title wrapped up by February to focus on the Champions League. Look, I mean, if we do beat Arsenal today and then you beat them at yours next week, the gap is 8 points after 5 Premier League games. That then means whatever they do in the season, they need you to lose 3 more than them. That's a huge turnaround. So look, it's very interesting, very early on in the season. And I know people say it's only 3-4 games in. Look, 3 or 4 games is a lot of points. Yeah, if we end up on 4 points after 4 games, that's a lot of drop points very early on. Big up Lord Rodney Trot. That's what I would do, mate. That's what I would do. I would just utilise Saka and Martinelli. That is all I would do. I would crowd the midfield with Trossard, with Havertz, with Jorginho, with Partey, and I would just try on that transition each time. So if I can see it, I'm sure many of you can see it. Let's hope that Ange can see it. Where are we? CJRSA says Spurs will get chances. You're going to need to take them. Absolutely. Absolutely. We've got to take our chances. For me, though, what we've got to do is stop giving away chances at the other end. I think both of them, my man, go hand in hand. Lots of people seem to be ignoring that. Alan Hogan has said Sterling to score. It's written in the stars. There are these things that happen in football, right? Where, yeah, a rival player, a rival player, a player that just joins a club, it's written in the stars that they're going to grab a goal. This kind of feels like that for him. Let's hope that by the time he comes on, we've won the game. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's a 2 p.m. kickoff. It is a 2 p.m. kickoff. That reminds me, I should probably put it on the TV. I've had Sky Sports News on. There we go. Tottenham v Arsenal. There it is. Sky Sports 2. Just got the teams on a pitch on the screen. Again, I don't think it's a weak Arsenal team. I really don't. I'm looking at it. I think it's still strong. I think Jorginho is a very good footballer. We know what Partey's about. We know what Trossard and Havertz are about. We know their back four. This is going to be a great game. Kays has said, yes, Savs, hope you're good. I'm very well, thank you. If we limit the Gooners to 2 chances, but they take them, but we create 4 big chances but miss those, would the blame be on the players or Ange? Listen, I think Ange bought these players. We can only for so long say, but it's the players missing chances. Ange bought these players, right? So, look, I don't know. At the end of the day, let's hope it doesn't come to that. They've got Les Ferdinand on the pitch side there with Paul Merson as well. Stephen Seagull, I love that. What an absolute brilliant account that is and a wonderful picture. Stephen Seagull has said, Johnson is better than Kudu on the right, but you'd struggle to find a worse right winger in the league than Johnson. I just don't rate him. I think every now and then he's going to score a tap-in or get a 5-yard assist. I just don't think he's a good footballer. I never know how to say this name. Meravignan, 1980, has said, we're losing by a lot. That lineup tells me it's done. Ange is a tool. Let's hope that that's not true. Look, I do have my worries about that midfield, but it's either going to be a genius move or it's going to be a real bad move that backfires. Morton Barley, big up Gary, says, Savva, Real Madrid scout at match to watch Romero and Saliba. Would you accept a mega bucks offer for Kuti? Yeah, I would. I think if you've got good scouts, you can get good centre-halves. And at some point, you've got to make money to pump back into the club. So I would. But at the end of the day, I don't think it matters whether I would. I think it's about if a big deal comes in for Kuti, does Kuti want to go? Forget what I want or what any other Spurs fan wants. If Real Madrid come in, you don't say no, do you? I mean, who's going to turn down Real Madrid to stay at Tottenham? You're not, with all the best will in the world. Dylan said that 11 is too attacking. Who's going to be back there? They're just going to counter-attack us. This is my concern. But listen, he's got to live and die by that team selection, and he will, right? If he wins, we'll sit here and go, hats off to you, Ange. That was absolutely superb. If he loses, and it's because we're caught in midfield a lot or on the counter-attack, he's going to have to take that on the chin as well. Destiny 5 has said 3-1 Spurs all day, every day. I'd take that all day. Ali has said, come on, Big Ange, shut them insecure Arsenal fans up. City will finish them off next week. Victor Lewis said, I can't see you beating us with those tactics. You will leave space. I can assure you we're going to leave space whatever tactics we play. That's just what this manager does. There we go. Arsenal are crap. Just take your chances. I mean, for a crap team, I mean, when was the last time Arsenal lost a game of football? Anybody? Someone let me know when Arsenal lost a game of football. This is what I mean. When opinions get too silly. I mean, they're not crap, are they? They're the second best team in the country. Just the team again, for anyone that missed it: Vicario, Porro, Romero, Van der Ven, Adogi, Bentancur, Kulu, Madison, Johnson, Solanke, and captain, Son. The bench: Forster, Dragasing, Gray, Bergval, Werner, Spence, Odeber, Sarr, Davis. Looks a pretty weak bench to me, but we'll see. We'll see. And Arsenal have got a lot of kids on their bench. Benny Bank, Sterling will get bullied and manhandled. I think the problem is Sterling will be in behind them. This is what we've got to remember. He'll be in behind them. So we'll see. We'll see. I remember Sterling last year for Chelsea ran us ragged in the first half of the game where they battered us. It is a weak Arsenal bench. It is. Look, I mean, look, they've got Jesus, they've got Sterling, so they've got some attacking threat. The rest is a lot of kids. So, look, I'm really looking forward to this. I think this is going to be really interesting to see how this pans out. Spurs forever. I said, love to see us win, Savva. But with Rice and Odegaard out, it means Arsenal will play on the counter, and this will suit them. Sterling will score second half, lose 2-1, I think. I think so many are saying the same thing, right, about being caught on this counter-attack. And I think we know that that's pretty much going to happen, don't we? I keep seeing this saying, I have no idea what this means. But big up to you, DJN. By the way, people, you type people. There's 532 of you in here. 188 likes. We're not even at 50% likes. Are you telling me we can't get to 250, 300 likes? Come on, people. I've not asked for a single super chat, and all I've asked for is some likes. Thank you to the 6 people that have subscribed throughout today. It really does the world of wonders for the channel. We are now only 19 away, 19 from 13,500. James Hunter is pretty confident of a win today. Good. Keep that spirit up. Red Vision kickoff is in 43 minutes time. 43 minutes time at 2 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Jeff Brown has said, big up, Savva. Here for the shit show. Not your show. I've been called worse. Want to be positive, but reality keeps slapping my face. Fingers crossed. Always fingers crossed, man. Always fingers crossed. City were interested in Johnson before you bought him. Well, they couldn't have been that interested because they never put in a bid. When people say that clubs are interested, I don't really think it matters, does it? If they don't put in a bid. You know, I'm interested in dating Margot Robbie, but you know, I've not asked her out. She would say yes, surely, right? She's always wanted to go out with a YouTuber, a part-time YouTuber. Savva, just be honest, we're going to lose. Look, I just don't know what Spurs are going to turn up. Look, you know, last year we were 3-0 down in about 40 minutes. That could happen again. This year we could be 3-0 up in 40 minutes. I just don't know. I don't even think it's about Johnson turning up, if I'm honest. I just don't think he's good enough. Yeah, as I said, he'll score a couple of tap-ins. He'll assist a few 5-yard cutbacks. But as a footballer, I'm not sure he's good enough. I'm really not. We'll see. Vindaloo said, I can't wait to hear you lot cry. No crying here, man. Listen, I've seen Spurs lose to Arsenal many times. I don't cry at losing to Arsenal. At the end of the day, the manager's got to make sure we get the result, right? Sachs 889 with a lovely cat there. I said, Arsenal have 5 teenagers on the bench. It's definitely a weak team, and they're missing 2 of their most important players. But there's a huge difference between a weak team and a weak squad. The 11 they fielded is not weak. There's a huge difference. Huge difference. Angus said the last time Arsenal lost was Villa at home. How many games back was that, Angus? Can you let me know? Andy said, I wonder if they play Saka in a 10 today. Well, I mean, if I was them, I wouldn't. I'd leave him behind a Dogie who goes wandering. I'd just leave him there. But we'll see. Savva, why aren't Spurs playing a defensive-minded player? Rodrigo ain't really that. Look, I don't know. It's a very, very attacking midfield. We're going to see a lot is riding on Rodrigo Bentancur. And I don't think he's played well for a long time. So for me, a huge game What about Brentford for a top 4 challenge? Can't see it. I don't think they've got enough big guns to get them in that top 4 challenge. I tell you what I do think, though, Peter, and I don't know. I'll ask everybody in the chat. I truly believe that pound for pound, I think that Thomas Frank is one of the best managers in the league. I think he's a superb manager who, with the funds he's got, the size of their stadium, the players at his disposal, I think he does a brilliant job year in, year out at Brentford. I really, really do. I think he's a brilliant manager that will get a bigger job at some stage. Jurgen has said Ange will once again be outsmarted by Arteta, as he has been by any decent manager like Pep, Emre, Silva, etc. Well, we'll see. Look, I mean, last year against Emery, we won one, they won one. Pep, we drew one, and then we lost. But I agree with you. I do agree with you. This is the game where he's got to go toe to toe with Arteta, and we've got to take advantage of their two of their best players not playing. But Arsenal's back four is still the back four that is the best in the country. So let's see what happens. Where are we? Pilch that said, I'm in the south. At least six half and half scarves and 2 people wearing red tracksuit tops. The game has gone. Yeah, half and half scarves don't quite do it for me. Mr. Dan said, how many corners do you think we will get? Oh, God knows. God knows. Quite a lot. We're quite attacking. I should think we'll get a lot. For me, the bigger question is, what will we do with them? Guys, girls, smash that like button. There are 39 minutes to go until kickoff. The first North London derby of the season. We're nearly at 250 likes, so keep smashing that button. And we are only 18 subscribers away now. 18 subscribers away from 13,500. If one of my mods would be so kind to put my link in the chat to subscribe, it is also pinned. So thank you very much. How do you know it's not mine? How do you know it's not mine? Eh? Oh, Margot. Where's my Margot Robbie? Ken T said, when Poch was here, I always had the confidence we could win any game. Just the opposite with Ange. I think the difference is, I think that Poch had a solid unit, right? I think Poch had the back four looking solid, the midfield looked solid, and we were effective up top. I don't know if you can say that about Ange's team, but listen, in 2 hours' time, we could be spectacularly wrong. We could have won 4-0, and we're all having a party. Let's see. One thing is for sure, if we win today, let's all celebrate it together, shall we? Let's remember that we're all Tottenham fans and celebrate it together rather than wanting a bloodbath. Where are we? Jimmy Hotspur reckons it will be Trossard in the 10. Thank you. We're now only 15 subscribers away from 13.5K. So big up to all of you that did subscribe. And for those of you, let me know if this is the first time you're watching one of our watch-alongs. Let me know. And for anyone that has watched me before knows I will do in-depth commentary. I will very much keep you up to date with what's going on. For anyone out there that either can't see the game, only got the radio or whatever it may be. Big up to Donna Cullen, who has been a channel member for 2 months. Said, Mr. Savva, it's North London Derby and our 2 months anniversary. Yes, what a wonderful anniversary it is as well. Big up to you, Donna Cullen. Thank you so much for your support. And Bella, thank you so much for your support. I said, Romero needs to play with Spurs the way he plays for Argentina. But I think it's system and tactics. Listen, there is no doubting when you watch Christian Romero play for Argentina, he plays in a more traditional back four that defend. And he looks great. Put him in this Spurs team and all of a sudden we look ropey. I'm not blaming him. It's the tactics. But apparently, you know, it is what it is. Ben Spurs said Ange deserves all the criticism he gets if we get picked off. Don't need coaching badges to work this out. I agree. Listen, let's call it for what it is. Managers deserve the praise when they deserve it, and they deserve the criticism when they deserve it. Unfortunately, half our fan base thinks that he only deserves praise and that he doesn't ever deserve criticism. And I don't think that's how anything works in life. Big up to Oryx Beats in the chat. How you doing, man? I said, big up, Savva. I'm not confident. Come on, 36 minutes to go. We've got to get that confidence. Arsenal's back four are still defensively solid. Forget their midfield. They just need balls over our flanks to get behind us, and this worries me. Look, I said this, Oryx, this could be any club we're playing. I am worried what you have said will happen. Let's be fair. Brentford next week. Anyone that saw Brentford v Man City yesterday will tell you Brentford are just going to expose our channels next week. Everyone exposes our channels. It's very, very easy to expose our channels. Celta Vigo beating Real Valladolid, if anyone cares. And Barley said Roma beating Genoa 1-0. Mayaka would have been just over €900. Thanks a bunch, Liverpool. Yeah, I mean, Liverpool losing yesterday was a real shock, wasn't it? But look, their manager's been there 4 games. 9 points out of 12 is not the end of the world. I'm sure the Liverpool fans do not see it that way. I'm not speaking for them. Just saying. Big up to Paul123. Said Tottenham. What is a Tottenham? Tottenham, unpredictable team. You never know what you will get. Didn't Tom Hanks once say that in Forrest Gump? Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Completely agreed. Ryan, how we doing, bro? So Savva, there's still quality in that Arsenal side. And why are we playing Johnson? Look, Ryan, I've made it really clear. I think Arsenal's team is very strong. Yeah, I don't think any team that wants to talk about winning titles like Arsenal and Arsenal fans do. And Arsenal fans, tell me if you agree with me on this. I don't think any team, whether it's Man City, Arsenal, whatever, can turn around and go, oh, but we were missing 2 of our best players for a game we lost. I don't think you can do that. If you are in that position, then you are not ready to win league titles, right? You are not as good. Not just Arsenal. If Man City are missing De Bruyne and Haaland like they did for patches last year, they still won games because you've got to. It can't just be that one player is out. We'll see. Oliver thinks we're going to win 6-5. Can you imagine a 6-5? Who else is in the chat? There we go. Oh, Margot. Always. Big up to you, Margot. Give me a score prediction for Tottenham Hotspur versus Arsenal, the first North London derby of the season. Give me your prediction. Good fun, good banter. Hotspur Hood said Poch looked organised and completely agree. That's the difference for me. I think in patches we look good because it's all chaotic. But over a 90-minute period, I just think sometimes we need to calm it down. Hey, that's just me. We're going to see very, very soon, aren't we? Keep smashing that like button, people. We're nearly at 275 likes, so please do. And we're only 12 subscribers away now from 13,500. So thank you very much for all your support. The only thing that's absolutely guaranteed in this game is that there will be chaos of some form. Yeah, I'm not sitting here thinking this is going to be a boring 0-0. I think there's going to be chaos. I think there's going to be VAR decisions. I can see it. Whichever team loses at the end, there'll be people on YouTube channels going, yeah, but VAR. And oh, we love football, don't we? I'm excited for this. DJN, I said Arsenal's last away defeat was Fulham in December. They got a good away record. They've got a phenomenal away record. Margot has said, Savva, tell me if you were to go on a date with me, where will you take me? How about we go to Spurs? Yeah, how about we go to Spurs? That would be a good date, wouldn't it? Big up to you. Angus, I have seen your away record in the league, and it is bloody good. Someone's got to beat it. Let's hope it's my boys today. I know you won't hope that, but I'm hoping that. Where are we? We are 30 minutes away from kickoff. People, it is that time again. You know the teams. Let me know your score predictions. And please don't just put 2-1 or 3-0 to who. Let me know, right? Let me know what are your score predictions for this game. And when I get to them in a couple of minutes, we'll read them all out and see what the consensus is saying. Yerk has said, when the Spurs go marching in, let's hope we do. Here's one for you. Listen to this stat. You know when they say about Dr. Tottenham, Gabrielle Martinelli has not scored or assisted in his last 13 Premier League appearances. Now, only 3 starts, right? But you know what's going to happen today, don't you? You just know Martinelli will score or assist today. You just know what we're like. Oh, never mind. Shot Skies has said exactly right, Savva. The blind faithers would follow him down to the National League and still say he's a god. Look, I've got nothing wrong with anyone getting behind a manager. I think it's great to get behind a manager. I do also think it's really important that the truth is told. And what I see a lot is it's a lot of faith rather than actual facts. And that's fine. But those people then want to have a go at me when I say, well, hang on, is Ange great? Well, the results aren't showing it. Could he be great? Why not? There's a huge difference, right? Big up LTEL to smash the likes for the man. He provides you all with great content. I do try my best, Jose. It is tough. There's 507 people in here. There's 251 likes exactly. And we are only 11 subscribers away from 13,500. So big up to you. Good games today. Expecting 2 draws. Big up, Foxy. How you doing? Yeah, Wolves versus Newcastle is the game afterwards. But I'm going to be honest, at the moment, I don't think any Spurs fan has got that even remotely in their mind. Let's have a look, actually, at the league table for Newcastle and Wolves. So, Wolves, I mean, look, if Spurs lose and Wolves win today, they go level on points with us. If Newcastle win today, they go second. Newcastle go second today if they win. For all of their fans saying they've not played well, blah, 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 they could go second. So, yeah, big game there at Wolves. O'Neill could be under a bit of pressure if they don't win because they're struggling a bit for form, aren't they? They're really struggling a little bit for form. I agree. Listen, Arsenal have to win. From their point of view, they have to win. I don't think there's any excuses. I don't think you can be a top club that talks about winning things and then says, oh, but 2 players were missing, we didn't win. I just don't think that's enough. Absolutely. Let's jump that to 300. Big up, man. Thank you very much for the support in the chat. I'll get to those results, those score predictions in a minute. Lynn, big up to you, Lynn Simpson. How you doing? I said, this is when a manager earns his money because Arteta has to have a backup plan for these injuries or any other injuries. Look, absolutely. Look, I said this last year when Spurs had injuries and everyone was going, oh, but we've got injuries. Listen, this is what managers are paid to deal with. Yeah, they're paid to deal with this. So, you know, I don't always... Oh, trust me, my wife's got much better things to do than watch me talk on YouTube. I can assure you of that. She would be so bored. She can't understand, like a lot of people's other halves, how we jump on streams and talk football for hours saying the same thing over and over again. So, no, I can assure you it's definitely not her. Sax89 says City won games without Haaland and KDB because their backups were Alvarez and Foden. I wonder what they're going to do when Haaland inevitably gets injured. Well, look, but again, do you remember when when Man City won the league and they didn't have a striker? And everyone said then, oh, well, they can't win it without a striker. And then they did win it without a striker. Man City will find a way. You know they will. This is Pep Guardiola we're talking about. This guy finds a way. CDM 6 has gone with Arsenal 2, Tottenham 0. Tony has gone 3-1 to Tottenham. Vindaloo 4-1. If just Destiny 5, you got Nappy on for, I don't know what he's talking about. Sorry, I don't know. 4-2 to Spurs. Gaza 1991. Let's hope you're right. 2-2. That's what I've gone for. Johnson handles that. Again, Harry, I don't think people hate him. I just don't think people rate him. There's a huge difference between not rating a player and hating a player. I don't think there's any reason to hate the kid. I just don't rate him as a footballer. Yeah, he could well get an assist. That's what he's in the team to do. 2-2. Wayne has said, Peter Simons, I've never seen you this down. 3-0 to Arsenal, Peter. Wash your mouth out, sir. Big up to you. Angus said, if we score early, I don't see you getting past our defence. Angus, I need a score. I can't have a wishy-washy line like that, mate. Revenite has said 2-2. Lots of 2-2s. Rob Frank has gone 3-1 Arsenal. I mean, 3-1 Spurs. Rob, which way round is it? Come on, man. Which one? Danny M has gone 3-2 Spurs. Sun brace and a Solanke goal. 3-0 to Arsenal. The unknown guy said, today is the day we gloat in Arsenal fans' tears. I mean, that's a bit dramatic, but okay, fair enough. 3-1 to Tottenham. That's an Arsenal fan. Isn't it funny how this all changes? 3-1 to Spurs. Tottenham 1, Arsenal 3 from Nicola. Spurs 1, Arsenal 4 for Mark Cook. Big up to Dan, the Spurs Danalist. Big up to you. Please go and subscribe to his channel. Help him as he starts growing and finding his feet in this crazy world of YouTube. Big up to you. Dan, tell these people to subscribe. We're only 10 away. 10 away from 13,500. I mean, this guy's crazy. I'm readying my boat to paddle through the Arsenal's Tears River. I wonder what you'll say if we don't win, though. I wonder what you will say if we don't win. We will batter our... I mean, big words, the unknown guy. Lots of big talk here. I've seen that sort of talk before, and sometimes it's not great. Big up to Daniel Larson. Hope you're well, my friend. Vindaloo has gone with 2-2. The Matrix has gone with 1-1. The Danalist has gone with 2-1 to Spurs. Sabre has gone with 4-2 to Spurs. Have you noticed we've gone from 4-0 Arsenal, 4-0 Spurs? Like there's just everything in the middle. This is crazy. Hotspur Hood, he's gone the same as me and said 2-2. Reckon we'll get caught down the wings. I agree. Vindaloo said the same thing. Ed M has gone with 1-1. Benny Bang has gone 4-1 to Tottenham. All own goals by William Saliba. Yeah, I mean, we can hope. I just can't see it. 1-1. Silly singularity. That's not easy to say. Has gone for 3-2 to Spurs. Big up, Mario. How you doing, brother? Hope you are well. Oh, my camera's just... Sorry about that. Hang on. Yeah, sorry, you nearly saw where I work on a day-to-day basis. But hey, big up to you, Mario. I hope you're well. Foxy has gone with 2-2, 1-1 in the other game. 3-2 to Arsenal from Robster. We've got lots of different scorelines, haven't we? 4-2 to Arsenal. 3-1 to Arsenal. Absolutely crazy. Some crazy scorelines going on. 2-0 to Arsenal. Angus, is that 2-0 to Arsenal or Spurs? I'm jesting. Of course. Ed M. Goons title challenge ends today. It's mad, isn't it? 4 games in. And we're talking about title challenges ending and stuff. Sax has gone with 2-2. Big up to Mojo in the chat. Hope you're well. Gus Parker has said 1-0 to Spurs. A Dominic Solanke winner. That's the bet I have. Possibly 2-1, but I've gone 1-0. Look, I'll take 2-1 or 1-0, mate. I really will. Robert Hart says 2-1 Spurs. Head says 2-1 Arsenal. Heart and Head, two very different things, always in conflict with each other, right? Where are we? Corey boy, big up Corey. Said anyone who thinks we're going to win, it will be a damn draw. Okay, Corey, all right. Stephen Seagull said 1-6 to Arsenal. Tottenham, just a Solanke hat-trick. Okay, fair enough. It'd be lovely to see a Solanke hat-trick, wouldn't it? Foxy, my main prediction is Brennan Johnson to lose possession over 20 times. Oh, brilliant. If Saliba scores 4 own goals, I don't ever want to see Angus mention his name again. Oh, Angus, you do get some stick in the chat, don't you? You do. Do I have any cats? No, I have 2 dogs. I don't have cats. My dogs wouldn't want to live with cats. 1 second. I'm just going to complain about something here. What is it with lids now that don't come off? Like, that's proper in my way. I don't want that. That hits my moustache. I don't want that. Anyway, moving back to the football. Sorry. Anyone else hate that? Every bottle now, the cap doesn't undo. It's really bloody annoying. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Why is Richarlison missing? I think he is still injured. There are 20 minutes to go, people. 20 minutes to go. Let's get this to 350 likes before we start the game. We're on 275. So 75 more likes. There's over 450 of you in here. And thank you so much for everyone who's contributed to the show already. It's been very good so far. No trolls. Famous last words. Mark Cook. Sorry, Vidaloo just saying big up to Mark Cook. Danalist said, cheers, buddy. People smash the like, subscribe. Savva, you're one of the most dedicated YouTubers out there. I try my best. I try my best. Listen, there's people who are more dedicated that do it full time. I don't know how they do it. I can only do it every now and then. And even then, it's mad. There we go. Angus. Savva, I'm old enough. I'm big enough to handle it. Bring it. Big up to you, Angus. Big up to you. You love it, don't you? Rob Frank said, those new lids are the worst invention. Bang on. I know why they're there. It's just annoying. I don't want it there when I'm drinking. Philip Bidwell has said, big up Savva, Spurs 1, Arsenal 2. Okay, fair enough. Foxy said, do we typically see a lot of bookings in this derby? Got a free bet to use. Why not? I mean, it'll be interesting to see. I don't think either team has got too many let's get stuck in type players, have they? But hey, we'll see. Let's see a few. Romero's good for a yellow, isn't he? So, get that going. We'll see. We'll see. I've just got this feeling there's going to be an early red card in this game. I don't know why. Robert said, Sav, I loved seeing you in Sean's stream the other day. Fantastic how you support. Listen, I've not been able to do a lot for him because I haven't been able to get hold of him. But look, again, it's good to see Sean back. Look, Sean and I have always had very different opinions on Spurs, but always got on. Even when we've had massive rows and debates, we've always got over it. And it's great to see him back and creating content. He's one of the good guys. I'm going to set a challenge, guys. We are 5 subscribers away from 13,500. Can we get that 5 in the next 18 minutes before kickoff? 5 subscribers away from the 13,500, which isn't really a milestone, but it's a little milestone that I'm looking forward to. Philip said, contrary to my prediction, I hope you win. I hope we win as well. The Animal said, I think it'll be 1-0 to the Gooners. They'll nick it at the end, or it'll be gutting, won't it? A 0-0, and then a goal nicked in the last few minutes. Bentancur will get a yellow. He's going to have a lot of work to do in that midfield, isn't he? Rodrigo Bentancur. He's going to have a lot of work to do. Jeffrey. So Spurs don't have a prayer in this game. It's the Spurs DNA. Stephen Seagull said, rumour has it those new lids are based on most Spurs feelings on Timo Werner. Vindaloo has said 3 in a row incoming. Of course, he's talking about 3 wins in a row at our stadium. Let's hope that that's not true. Bella has said, come on, guys, subscribe. Absolutely. We're now only 3 away from 13,500. So much love to each and every single one of you. Kate, no, he is not playing. He is not playing. Thank God. I can't believe we re-signed him, but he is not playing. Ed M said, if Spurs win, it will be over or under 3 days before we see Angus in a Spurs chat. Angus, he's got a point. If we win today, are you going to be in after the game? Are you going to be in after the game? I know if you win, you'll be in, but are you going to be in if we win? And I think that's part of the football banter, right? We've all got to take it, win, lose, or draw. We've all seen it before. William has said Liverpool fans want Spurs to win. Angus said Anthony Joshua or Daniel Dubois. I've got Dubois. I don't really like Anthony Joshua. Not as a person. I don't really like his fighting style. I've never really enjoyed watching him. And I was actually at the Spurs stadium years ago to watch. Hang on, I'm going to read out some interesting things. I was actually in the stadium a few years ago when I watched, Usyk school him. That's all I can say. So, yeah, getting back to football. Sky have put the stats up. Premier League record this season for Spurs in the opening 3 games. Possession, we've had the most possession in the Premier League. Passes in the final third, we've had the second most. Touches in the opposition box, we've had the most. Shots, the second most. Expected goals, the best. Expected goals per shot, 12th. And penalty box entries ending in a shot. I mean, where do they get all these stats from? We are 18th in penalty box entries ending in a shot, which means we get to the penalty box a lot and don't actually end that move with a shot. Make what you will of those stats. At the end of the day, for me, I only care about the score at the end of the game. Really, that's what counts. Big up Manny, who has said, big up Savva from Toronto, Canada. Big up to you all the way out there in Canada. Really, really appreciate you being here today. John Zygon has said, we'll lose today. It's who we are, mate. I'm staying with a draw. But we will see, won't we? We will see very shortly. Set piece goals last season. Arsenal scored the most and Tottenham conceded. Was that the most? Let's have a look. And Tottenham conceded the 17th worst at conceding. Now, obviously, that was last season. But again, I think it's going to be really interesting to see what happens from set pieces this season as we start to play better teams. I have gone with a 2-2. I'm sitting on the fence on this one. I think it's going to be tough. But we'll see. Ben Cords, big up Ben, has said, Savva, I think it's an incoming Dr. Tottenham result. Look, we've got to remember, Arsenal have so far were on course for 3 wins out of 3 before the red card for Rice. So I don't think Arsenal are terrible. I'm seeing a lot of people saying Arsenal aren't good, but I hear you, Ben. I do hear you. Big up Philly. Said all these meaningless stats, all to justify failure. If I say that, I get cancelled, Philly. But I agree. What we do is we get a lot of stats to make ourselves feel better for not winning games of football. Gary over there in New York has said, I see a Romero or Bentancur altercation. Great word. Johnson with the most lost balls. VDV breaks the sound barrier getting back. What a day. Come on, you Spurs. VDV breaks the sound barrier. Love it. John said, I think today's final score will be Tottenham 1, Arsenal 4. Tottenham 1, Arsenal 4. DJM1 has said penalty box entries, no resulting in a shot, is a more interesting stat. Again, I think it tells when people are saying we're just not finishing our dinner, well, we're not really even attempting to heat up the dinner, are we? Bear with me 1 second. We're 3 subscribers away. 3 from 13,500. Come on, people. I'm just having a little look at my ACCA. Rangers are still winning 1-0 with 5 minutes to go. Celta Vigo v Valladolid is still 2-0, by the way. I have not put Tottenham Hotspur in my ACCA today. I am not that silly to put Tottenham Arsenal in my ACCA. I don't believe in the game enough either way. So let's see what happens on that front. Where are we? Michael Rogers has said, not crazy about Johnson starting, but his form isn't going to improve if he doesn't get playing time. As long as he comes off if he's ineffective. Sure. But I don't think playing time makes him better. I just don't think he's good enough per se. The unknown guy says, Savva, know that as long as we do not concede set pieces and playing sunny close to the penalty box, we will batter Arsenal. Lots of big talk, unknown guy. Using the word batter. When did we last batter anybody? And now all of a sudden we're going to batter the best defence in the country. I think it's mad. TB has said, I think Romero will score from a header against Day to make up for that own goal last season. John has said 302 likes. Please make sure you all hit the like button. Absolutely. We're now on 308 likes, but yes, please do. I'm not a channel that gets a lot of super chats. So all I ask is that we get some likes and subscribers along the way. There are 10 minutes exactly till kickoff. 10 minutes, people. Any hints for getting rid of a hangover? You're talking to the wrong person. I go to AA once a week. No, I'm clean. I'm sober, mate. So the only thing I can say is don't drink. It's bad. No, I'm only joking. You do you, man. You do you. William McKenzie has said, draw is too safe today. Ange doesn't play safe. He tries to outplay opponents, so we smoking them or we getting smoked. I don't think that's quite true. I mean, when did Spurs last smoke anyone? When we're saying that's how Ange plays, when did we last smoke anyone? James Flowers in the chat. Big up, James. I really like James. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you are well. What's your score prediction today, James? All Tobago has said we need to win this game, hinder Arsenal's title run and better our position. Can't disagree with that. Now we've got to go and get it done. As I've said all week, we've got to stop talking the talk and walk the walk. Too many fans talk the talk every day, how great we are, how great the manager is. These are the games where we need to see that is true. Michael Rogers said he'd settle for a point. Angus, yes, you will go second today, depending on what Newcastle's result is. Yes, you will. The Spurs analyst says, Savva, stats, how important are they? Do you learn much from them or you're entirely about the eye test? I think there's a place for stats. I just think people use them too much to justify losing. Like, you know, it's all well and good talking about these stats, Dan, but most of them are against really crap teams like Everton and Leicester. If those stats we were first for everything after playing Arsenal, Chelsea, Villa, Man United, City, then we've got a different game. Thank you, Wayne. Yeah, it's great. I never felt happier, man. Never felt happier, honestly. James Flower has gone with 3-1. I'm just not sure who to. You, come on. Get that splinter out of your arse, James. Come on. Who's gonna win this game? Destiny. It's in Roma. Bottled it last minute. So I'm guessing that game ended 1-1, did it? Who do I think will get man of the match? Oh, God knows, Angus. I mean, I don't know. I am going to go with Jorginho. I reckon Jorginho will. just for shits and giggles. Jorginho or Kulu. There we go. Yes. So we are 8 minutes away from the first North London derby. As always, let me know how much commentary you need from me. Anyone who watches me knows I will try and do my best. If you see me sitting like this, it's because I'm watching the game, all right? I'm not being rude, but you guys are here on this screen. Tottenham are there on that screen, okay? Fran Mulvaney has said, Solanke winner. Come on, you Spurs. Well, listen, that would be brilliant for Spurs and for Dominic Solanke, wouldn't it? By the way, in the Dundee Rangers game, it's the 90th minute. It is 1-0 to Rangers. So it looks like they're going to close the gap on Celtic to 5 points. 5 points. They're 5 points behind Aberdeen as well as things stand. So that's interesting. Go full Motson on the commentary. We will do it. I always try and differentiate myself from other people who do watch-alongs. And I like to give this high energy, high octane, all-out commentary. Alexander Johnston said, I'm with you, Savva, 2-2. Let's see if that happens. I'm interested to see how Solanke plays today. Rangers, I didn't say anything other than that, did I? I didn't say anything. Big up to you. Where are we? Jim Bird Coys has said, afternoon, Savva, afternoon chat. 3-2 to Spurs. He's hoping. It looks like the ball boys and the ball girls are ready in the in the tunnel area. They're all fighting each other at the moment. It looks like we're just waiting for the players to come out into the tunnel, and Sky Sports have gone to an advert, which means by the time they come back, the players will be going back on to the pitch. Big up to William McKenzie, who just said, come on, you Spurs. So if you are staying with me for the match, you are more than welcome. If you are coming back at half time, I will see you then. Oh, that's good. That's good. Now we can move on to some water. Garav has said, Savva, Arsenal will win 5-0. 5-0? God, that's not great, is it? Listen, I think what's important here is I want to see a Spurs that give everything. And that should be a standard, right? But I want to see a Spurs that give absolutely everything. And a Spurs that are in the game. I don't want to see 3-0 down after half an hour. I think that will be really embarrassing. So let's see. The Arsenal players are in the tunnel. Here come the Tottenham players. Pedro Porro is the first Tottenham player out the tunnel, just high-fiving all of the kids. Pedro Porro and Raya are just giving each other a bit of a cuddle in the tunnel area. 3-1 to Spurs from James. 3-1 to Spurs. Big up, bro. Hope you enjoyed the game. Michael Wood, by the way, was still only 3 subscribers away from 13,500. 3 of you. That's like 0.1% of you in here or something. My commentary was great last time I watched you. Thank you. I try my best. And we'll see how it goes. Spurs Forever said, enjoy the game, everyone. I'll see you at half-time and full-time. Savva, enjoy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We will. And here we go. Yeah, we are 4.5 minutes away from kickoff. The first North London derby. I'm very excited by this one. This is the game I want to win more than any other. And I'm sure most of you, if not all of you, feel the same. I disagree with Ange massively. This is the game. This is the game we've got to win. This is bragging rights. I don't care. We can put all of our other stuff, Levy out, Ange out, this player's crap, that. We can put all of that to the side for this game. We've got to win this game. So both teams are in the tunnel. Sonny looks nice and focused. Looks like Jorginho is going to lead out Arsenal. Looks like he's going to be the captain for the day. Jimmy says we need a winning control performance for confidence. I agree, as the players now make their way onto the pitch. Yeah, I don't like it, if I'm honest. I don't like it. I think before the game, laser sharp, focused, but it's 2024. Plenty of room in that tunnel for Bill Nick. Well, the fans are all there. It's absolutely packed at White Hart Lane, as you would expect. Yeah, I agree with you. But it is what it is, right? Hang on. Ignore that timer, by the way, people. Ignore that timer. I was just checking that. Yeah, I was just checking that everything was working. There we go. So I was just checking everything was working. Good. We are good to go in a couple of seconds. Here's the team's one final time, people. Tottenham Hotspur line up like this. Tottenham Hotspur line up with Vicario in goal. A right back Porro. Centre halves Romero and Van der Ven with a Destiny Udogie at left back. We have a midfield three of Bentancur, Dejan Kulusevski and James Maddison. And then up front, we have got Brennan Johnson right, Son left, and Dominic Solanke through the middle. And the substitutes for Tottenham today are Fraser Forster, Dragoshin, Gray, Bergval, Werner, Spence, Odegaard, Sarr and Davis. And Arsenal are lining up like this. David Araya in goal. The back four is from right to left is Ben White, Saliba, Gabrielle, and Jurrien Timber. They have got a midfield three. And this is what is being predicted here. The midfield three is Partey, Jorginho. Well, they've just gone with a midfield two of Partey and Jorginho. And then in front of them, Saka, Martinelli, and Trossard with Kai Havertz up top. Now, I think that Trossard and Havertz might rotate, but that's the Arsenal team. And the Arsenal bench is full of kids. I'll read that out for you in just 2 seconds. The Arsenal team is bench Neto, Jesus, Kiwior, Sterling, Cabia, Kakarui, Lewis Skelly, Nwaneri, and Heaven. Number 76, Heaven. So here we go. One signing from Spurs starting from this summer, and they focused in on Rodrigo Bentancur. There's going to be a lot of pressure on this man to stay in central midfield. And there is 1 minute. Here we go. Rodrigo Bentancur has only won one of his last 7 Premier League starts. So he's won 1, drawn 2, and lost 4. That shows the sort of form Tottenham are in, doesn't it? Wow, only won one of his last 7 starts. That is a crazy stat just before kickoff. But the players are in their huddles. It is 1:59 p.m. Jorginho, 6 of his 10 Premier League starts last season were against the top 7. So he clearly does something right for all those people who are hating on him. I think he's a good footballer. There's someone with a leather jacket and glasses. I don't know who that is. I don't know what's going on there. But Arsenal is someone at my front door? Oh, my mother-in-law is at the front door. That's all right. I will let my wife deal with that. Hello, mother-in-law. She will not care about this. So, Tottenham Hotspur versus Arsenal. We're about to kick off, are we? The players are in a little huddle. The Arsenal fans away to the corner. Tottenham fans, of course, sweep throughout the ground. This is going to be a really interesting game. There's Arteta and Postecoglou with a little cuddle on the touchline. It's all fun and games right now. Right now, it's fun and games. Will it be fun and games when it all starts to kick off? So here we go. The North London derby. Arsenal are going to get us underway. Cool. Yeah, the nerves kick in a little bit at this stage, don't they? Arsenal are going to get us underway. I just hope that Tottenham don't do anything silly today. That's all I hope. And the game is... Oh, it's underway. And for some reason, I knew it. I've missed it. 1 second. Oh, I'm having a mare here, people. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 1 second. I knew this was going to happen. Here we go. It looks like it's going to be an Arsenal corner, and we've gone off there. Is that right? Have we got that? It's going to be an Arsenal corner early on in the game. There we go. Right, sorry about that, everybody. I knew that was going to happen. Right, so an Arsenal corner in the first minute of the half. Bukayo Saka is going to take this left-footed from the right-hand side. Looks like this is going to be an in-swinger. Lots of Arsenal players are at the back post for this one, so you know where this is going. The ball is whipped in. It's headed clear early doors. And can Tottenham break? No, they can't. There's a ball played through already, cleared by... I think that was Christian Romero. I can't quite see as the ball spins off down the pitch and Arsenal can get the ball back to David Raya. So Tottenham defending the first corner with relative ease. There's Brennan Johnson, gives it to Kulusevski, and it's a free kick on Kulusevski from Jorginho. So a free kick to Tottenham, 1 minute, 35 seconds gone. And James Maddison plays it into Rodrigo Bentancur. He turns, goes back to Maddison, who's quite deep, and he puts it out to Destiny Udogie. Back to James Maddison, who's on the halfway line. He plays it back to Van der Ven. And by the way, if I go quiet at any point, I'm not ignoring you. It's just it means there's nothing worth talking about on the screen, all right? Here's Romero. He goes back to Vicario. Vicario calmly to Van der Ven. And Tottenham can bring the ball out from the back. 2 minutes gone. Still Tottenham 0, Arsenal 0. Nothing's really happening at the moment. It's not been a hell for leather start. Spurs just looking to control the ball as Vicario plays it to Udogie. He goes running down the left, leaves it to Son. Son switches play brilliantly over there to Brennan Johnson. Brennan Johnson plays it into Bentancur. Back to Maddison, back to Bentancur. Bentancur obviously sitting the deepest of the three. Puts it out wide to Porro, back to Bentancur. And Spurs, as you would imagine, having a lot of the possession, not going anywhere with it at the moment, but just in the middle of the park. Some controlled possession. James Maddison, though, whips the ball into the box. It's gone over everyone, all the way through to Son, who's trying to play for the corner. I don't think he's going to get it. Ben White is marking him well. And Son plays it back to Udogie. So the first ball in there by Maddison, it kind of evaded everybody. But Tottenham have the ball again. Given away this time cheaply in midfield. Here's Bukayo Saka. He plays it out wide to Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz is going to switch the ball. It's not a good ball. And Romero brought the ball down and Martinelli tripped him. It's a free kick to Tottenham. Spurs, though, a little bit sloppy there. A loose pass and Arsenal were away. Got to watch out for that. Got to make sure that we don't let that creep in too much. Arteta's on the touchline doing all of this and giving some hand gestures. But Tottenham, I would assume we're going to have a lot of the football today. It's just, can we break them down? That's the big question. Here's Udogie. Goes back into Van de Ven. Van de Ven into Romero. This is why sometimes possession is a misleading stat. We've got a lot of the ball, but in our own half, not really doing anything. But here's Udogie on the halfway line. He plays it to Son on the touchline. Back to Udogie. Back to Son. Son gives it away. That's really poor. And then Thomas Partey gives it away as a throw-in to Spurs. Again, another lackadaisical pass there from Son. It's a couple of times now, really poor passes from Spurs in that midfield area. That's where I feel we're going to get punished if we're not careful. There's the ball into Solanke. Solanke turns, plays the ball down the line to Son. Son pulls it across. There's the first shot of the game and pushed away by Raya. That was all came from nothing, really. Solanke took the ball, turned his man. It looked like he was going to go one way, went the other, put in Son down the channel. He pulled it back, and there was Kulu with... it's a chance. He had to dig it out of his feet at an angle. A comfortable save for Raya. But the first opportunity of the game goes to Tottenham Hotspur. And James Maddison now with a corner kick from the left-hand side, right-footed in swinger. The corner comes in deep to the back post, and that's really easy for David Raya, who collects it and then throws it out very, very quickly to Martinelli. Martinelli nearly got the better of Bentancur, but didn't. Bentancur goes back to Vicario. He sweeps it wide. It's all got a bit frantic this last few seconds. And now Partey can get it away. No, he doesn't. Partey didn't get it away. And Son gets it to Maddison, to Udogie, to Maddison. It's all gone a bit frantic the last couple of minutes. Spurs enjoying a good spell of possession. Here's Udogie. He's going to run at Saka. He's running at Saka. And really weak from Udogie, if we're going to be honest. I thought Saka got at him really way too easily there. For the pace and power of Udogie, he shouldn't be muscled off the ball that easily by Saka. He's about that big, isn't he? But Tottenham have the ball again. You can see the pattern. Spurs with the ball. Arsenal seem very happy to let us have it. Not much pressure going on us. I think they're going to be happy with that. And it's kind of panning out how most people thought it would. There's a ball down the line, and it's a corner kick. Martinelli puts the ball out for another Tottenham corner. So some good early possession for Tottenham Hotspur early in this game. Can we make it count? Everybody, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. The Spurs have got 6, 7 players in white shirts into the Arsenal box. The corner kick is going to come in here from Kulu, and it's headed out easily. The ball goes back to Kulu, though. Can he put it in first time? Good low cross. It goes all the way through, and Raya's clawed it away, and it didn't quite fall for Van de Ven, who then nudges Partey out the way, and the camera's gone off the game. Could you put the camera back on the game? That would be great. It was the corner was poor, but the ball came back to Kulu, who's in swinging cross, beat everyone, and Raya just padded it away. So Spurs with a couple of half chances in the first 7 minutes, but we are having all of the football as expected. There's a great ball into Kulu. Have a dig! Have a dig! Oh, well blocked by the Arsenal players, and Arsenal are scrambling here. Tottenham have started very, very well on the front foot. But here's the break from Arsenal. And Martinelli down the wing. Romero's got into him, but didn't quite get the ball. Here is Jorginho. Jorginho into Trossard, who plays the ball all the way across, cut out by Udogie. Now it's at the feet of Ben White. Saka on the right-hand side now. Plays it back to Ben White. Into Saka. They're in here, Arsenal. It's pulled all the way across and cleared by Porro. And that's the first danger for Spurs to really defend. Here's Arsenal with Martinelli, cleared by Porro. It's gone down to Timber, who's headed it out for a Tottenham throw. So we've just seen two really good chances, two decent chances for Tottenham there. But again, one ball undone us. One ball down the channel, had Saka in behind, and his cross just wasn't quite good enough. So we've got to safeguard against that. Here's Pedro Porro with a throw-in deep in our own half. Back to Bentancur. Porro thrashes it wildly out to Udogie. That's a great ball, in fairness. That's a great ball. Here's Udogie. Son's got the ball out wide on the left. And the ball goes to Bentancur, back to Son. A bit of momentum's gone missing there. Udogie was asleep. I don't rate this guy as a left-back. I think he's a good footballer. I don't think he's a good fullback. He gets caught every time. But here is Romero to James Maddison. Every Arsenal player is behind the ball. Spurs trying to find a way to prod and probe. Sonny's dribbling, but the tackle came in from Thomas Partey. The ball bounces back to James Maddison, who goes back to the halfway line. A very fast 10 minutes here from Tottenham Hotspur. Can we capitalise while we're on top? There's Van de Ven out wide to Udogie. He gives it to Son, who again, Son is tackled by Ben White. The refs pulled it back for a free kick. I didn't see too much in that, but it's a Tottenham Hotspur free kick on the left. Let's have a look. So Son went to control the ball. Yeah, I think he probably got him and the ball, yeah. So free kick to Tottenham Hotspur on the left-hand touchline. This is my worry. This is my worry. This is my worry, is that they're just going to sit in. This is exactly what I've said all week. This is how I would play Tottenham. It's all good while we're 0-0. James Maddison out here on the left-hand touchline, right on the about 2 yards in from the touchline. Looks like he's going to whip it in. So James Maddison, he's got everyone in the box. Arsenal have got 7 players in a line there. 7 players in a flat line. James Maddison whips this ball into all of them, and it's cleared easily by Arsenal. And Arsenal, can they break out? Udogie wins the ball, but puts it out for a throw-in. Arsenal, with a throw-in, they could have gone quickly there, but they didn't. And they've waited for players to come back to support. I thought if Saka had thrown that quickly, Spurs were in trouble, but he didn't. So 11 minutes gone, still Tottenham 0, Arsenal 0. And a very bright start from Tottenham Hotspur. Ben White plays the ball to Saliba. He goes back to David Raya. David Raya slices it high into the air and knocked on by Havertz. Udogie's got the ball and plays it all the way back to Vicario, and Spurs can build again. Vicario to Romero and across to Van de Ven. Same pattern. Starting to see a lot of patterns here. Our passing accuracy compared to theirs at the moment, ours is 91%, theirs is 66%. So Tottenham are having the lion's share of possession as we thought. There's the ball played down the line to Brennan Johnson. He plays it back to Romero. Looks like there's a little bit of afters off the ball between Timber and Johnson. I don't think the ref's interested. He's given a free kick, but he's just said kind of get on with it, as it should be. Come on. Yeah, look, I think both of them. Johnson tripped him. He tripped. Oh, it's all a bit of handbags, really. Nothing in it, but a free kick to Tottenham Hotspur. And here's Rodrigo Bentancur, who is the deepest player in a Spurs shirt right now. He's even behind Romero and Mickey Van de Ven. Van de Ven plays it down the line to Son. Son sweeps the ball early doors to Udogie. Udogie is easily tackled. Udogie, for me, really interesting one. Udogie, really, really interesting one. I don't know. There's something about him that's very good, but there's just something about him that, I don't know. We'll see. He's still young. And yeah, I agree with you, Cyrus. I agree. I think the ref is handling the game well. I think the ref's done really, really well. With all those people who are worried about the ref. So David Raya smashes a goal kick down the line. One in the air by Van de Ven. Brought down by Solanke, but easily taken off him from Saliba. And the free kick goes to Arsenal. Foul by Solanke over here on the touchline. So 13 and a half minutes coming up in a second. Still Tottenham 0, Arsenal 0 in the first North London derby. Alfie, I thought he was found out last season. I don't think he's a defender. I think he's a wing-back that wants to attack. Huge difference, but we'll see. Here's Thomas Partey, plays the ball into William Saliba. Back to Thomas Partey. He goes back to David Raya. The Tottenham press is doing well at the moment. Here's David Raya. Plays I tell you what, it's a dangerous game he's playing there. Into Ben White. Ben White is caught on the ball. Solanke's in. Solanke's tried to turn. He wasn't good enough. He tried to turn. And instead of having a shot, he tried to turn back on himself and then was tackled. And then Kulusevski with a cynical foul to stop the Arsenal breakaway. Ben White tried to play the ball inside into his own area. Really, really poor from Arsenal there. And Solanke, for me, should have got that out his feet and had a dig. Arsenal, though, one ball over the top and they're in. Here they are on the attack. They dig the ball to the back post, cleared by Udogie, and Tottenham get away with that one. But again, the camera didn't pick up the first bit. All we saw was Arsenal with acres of space on the left-hand side. And again, this game, you see this pattern, right? And there's a yellow card for William Saliba for not, I think it was for carrying the ball away. So I'm just hiding some user from my channel. It says, I'm the reason Spurs fans hate Spurs. I'm causing controversy. It's like, oh, just grow up. Absolute idiots. So William Saliba with a yellow card. Tottenham, Solanke should have had a shot for me. Really, really should have had a shot. He didn't. Then Arsenal countered Spurs. And again, straight away in. They were in behind us. Guys, girls, you can see the pattern of this game forming very, very quickly. So Tottenham have a free kick in their own half inside the centre circle. Played short by Romero to Bentancur. Back to Romero. Here's Porro. A poor pass by Porro. Gives it away. If you're going to give the ball away, you can't do it like that. And it's a free kick to Arsenal, is it, for a trip by Porro on Martinelli. Again, a really lazy ball by Porro. He tried to spray it forward and just went to no one. I agree. I agree. I think Porro and Udogie are perfect for that system. You say we have to score soon. I mean, we haven't, we had the half chance from Kulu, but we've not really put all of our possession to use as normal. There's a ball over the top, brought down on the chest brilliantly on the touchline by Timber. Timber plays in Trossard, who's behind Porro. Our fullbacks are always out of position. Here is Trossard. He's dinking right, dinking left. Porro's got back into position. Played a lovely ball through to Timber. Timber's taken a touch. Timber's had a shot blocked by Bentancur. And Arsenal are just starting to get a little bit of momentum here. And Saliba's running through with the ball, and it's a free kick to Tottenham. Kulusevski, not happy, throwing his arms in the air. Again, look, it's not rocket science. Whenever any team attacks us, again, look, down the left here. Martinelli takes on Porro for fun, beats him, dinks the ball to the back post. It's gone over everyone, and it's off the line. A great save by Vicario. Arsenal are starting to open us up now. And I think they've realised how to get in behind us very, very early doors. Martinelli did Porro far too easily, dinked it to the back post. There was Havertz with a header down. And let's have a look. Havertz with a header down. And Vicario saved it, pushed it out. It hit Romero's arm, but you're never going to get a penalty for that. But Vicario with the save. And Arsenal, slowly but surely, again, anything down our channels, we can't cope with. Anything down the channels. But here we are. We're now going forward. Very end-to-end at the moment. Here's Son. Sold his man brilliantly with a dummy. Take him on. Run at him. No, he's checked back. Take him on, Son. You had all the grass to run into. Take him on. It's gone back to Son from Udogie. He's got one-on-one with Ben White again. But James Maddison's come and retrieved the ball. He spreads it out wide where there's a bit more space for Romero. and Arsenal can clear the ball again. And Tottenham have got a lot of men upfield. Here goes Martinelli. He's running down the right. He's cut in. Martinelli plays it back. I thought he was going to play it through, but he's not. And there's a through ball. Arsenal are through on goal. Arsenal are through on goal. Martinelli saved by Vicario. Guys, Arsenal in this last 5-6 minutes have really wrestled back. Have really wrestled back momentum in this game, and they are starting to have the chances in this game. On the counter-attack, we cannot cope with any team who play balls in behind. Again, Porro, for me, not strong enough in the right-back area. Udogi's not strong enough on the left-back area. Vicario with another save. Martinelli will be disappointed. Should have done better, but it's an interesting one. I thought we started brilliantly. I think it's just starting to wave into Arsenal's favour now. Again, I agree. Again, really poor defending from Pedro Porro. Again, another one. I don't think he's a right back. I just don't think he's a right back. And the last 3 shots in the game have all come to Arsenal. So can Spurs respond? Here's Destiny Udogie. He plays it back into Rodrigo Bentancur. Bentancur to Van de Ven. You can see this. Tottenham are happy to have the ball. This is why when our fans celebrate possession, teams are happy for us to have the football. There's the ball over the top to Kulusevski. Kulu brings it down, gives it to Brennan Johnson, who's not been in this game in any shape or form. And Spurs have a lot of the ball here, but not really going anywhere with it. It's back towards the halfway line with Romero. Romero to Maddison, who's dropped deep to try and conduct. He's very clustered in there. Solanke lays the ball off to Bentancur. Bentancur out wide to Brennan Johnson. Run at him. Run at him, Brennan. No. Brennan Johnson tackled. The ball goes back to Bentancur. Whenever it goes to Johnson, nothing really happens, does it? Here's Brennan Johnson again on the right-hand side. He plays it back. He plays it back to Romero. Romero to Maddison. Maddison jinks right, jinks left, jinks right. Dinks the ball in. It's gone high and over into the arms of David Raya. And it's a free kick on the keeper. The keeper and Solanke both went up for the ball. The ref said that Solanke went in a bit too. Let's have a look at this. I don't think there's a lot in it, but you know that the keeper's always going to get that decision. So here's David Raya with a goal kick, knocks it down to the right-hand touchline. We haven't seen much in Saka's wing, just that one moment, but that's where it is at the moment. So Destiny Udogie can play the ball back to Vicario. Havertz is chasing him down. Vicario is going to play it out dangerously into the middle of our own box. Spurs need to get rid of this. That is really poor from Spurs, trying to play the ball out, trying to be too intricate, and Van de Ven has given it away for an Arsenal throw-in. Here is Saka. Saka brings it down, does he? And it's put out by Udogie for an Arsenal corner. So far, this has been everything I think most of us thought it would be. Spurs with a possession, Arsenal just looking to hit us on the counter. They're just showing that Martinelli chance again. Saka will be really pissed off. He had peeled off into the box. And Martinelli with a really weak effort, if we're going to be honest, at Vicario. But Porro, really bad defending again. Really bad defending. So here's Bukayo Saka, left-footed from the right-hand side. Bukayo Saka's going to whip this ball into the Spurs 6-yard box, is he? There's a lot of bustling going on. The ball comes out. Vicario clears it. There's a volley back in. Here's Saliba. Arsenal still got the ball. Saka dinks it to the back post. And a header was looping to the back post. And Vicario stretched and claimed it. But again, Arsenal having all the chances here at the moment. There's the ball over the top to Kulusevski, but tackled, and Arsenal can bring the ball away again. Tottenham appear to have lost their way a little bit here in this game, and Arsenal look very happy and this is why I said, anyone who said all week that the game will be won and lost in midfield, I didn't think it would be. I think this game will be won and lost on how Spurs defend the counter-attack. Do keep subscribing if you haven't already, people. Big up Sorry if I'm not bringing up any comments, but I thought it was better to just talk about the game more than anything. So here's Arsenal left back, Urian Timber. He goes into Thomas Partey. Partey, one ball through to Havertz. Havertz lays it off to, I think that was Trossard, and the ball was overhit to Ben White, and it's a throw into Tottenham Hotspur. And again, Jono, I think this is the thing, right, is, you know, when we talk about Spurs possession, clear-cut chances are all going to Arsenal. Spurs are having a lot of the ball, but I don't really see us carving anything open at the moment. And there's a foul on Solanke, who I've, again, not really done anything in this game as of yet. 24 minutes gone. I've not seen Solanke, Son, or Brennan Johnson, if we're going to be brutally honest. Here's Brennan Johnson. Lays it back to Porro. The ball stays in play. Here's Bentancur into Maddison. So again, I think Arsenal seem to be quite happy for us to have the ball in this middle third of the pitch. Van de Ven goes out wide to Son. Son, can he beat him? He's one-on-one with Saka. Can he beat him? No, he cuts in onside on his right foot to Maddison. Maddison's coming deep to get the ball a lot here because Spurs aren't really doing anything up front. Here's Bentancur. Every Arsenal player is behind the ball. Here's Maddison. He plays it into Pedro Porro. He goes, no, he doesn't go out wide to Johnson, who was free. I don't blame him. Here's Romero. Romero plays it into Solanke. Solanke, and the ball's given away by Kulusevski with a really poor touch. And in the last 10 minutes, Arsenal have had 5 shots, 3 on target, and 7 touches in our box. And Tottenham have had no shots and 1 touch in the Arsenal box. There's the ball down the line. Pedro Porro whips it across straight into the arms of David Raya. And this game is kind of going how I thought it would at the moment. And Udogie cuts out the ball to Saka there. Well done there from Udogie. He drives forward, gives the ball to Kulu. Kulu plays the ball into Saka, into Udogie, sorry. And the offside flag was up. The offside flag was up. Here's Arsenal. Kai Havertz in a one-on-one race with Van de Ven. Van de Ven was never going to lose that. And here's Kulusevski. Oh, no. Kulu had a brilliant chance to lay the ball off. And again, a really poor touch. Kulu, really poor touch. And Udogie is given a yellow card for stopping the Arsenal counter-attack. And a blatant foul on Bukayo Saka. Now, Bukayo Saka is one-on-one with Udogie for 65 minutes. And Udogie is on a yellow card. Oh, Kulu. Again, just when you think, take that nice touch. Here's Urian Timber at left back. He goes back into William Saliba. Spurs, the press has worked. There's Kulu again. Kulu. Oh, Kulu again. He takes too long on the ball. He is not quick enough with the ball at his feet. Arsenal can now drive forward. Arsenal are in a counter-attack, are they? No, now they've given the ball away. Now Spurs can come forward with Mickey van der Ven. He plays the ball forward to Son. Son's got some room here on this left-hand side. Son, beat your man. Take him on. No, he lays it off to Maddison. Maddison dinks it to the back post and it's headed over and it's looped just wide from Dominic Solanke. There's been a few times with Son though where he's one-on-one. He doesn't try and beat his man anymore. Doesn't try and beat his man. So many times he's had. I mean, I don't expect it of Brennan Johnson, but I do expect it of Son. And then the ball was dug out by Maddison to the back post. Solanke, it wasn't a clear-cut chance. He was falling backwards, headed it, it looped and looped and looped. He just didn't loop enough. So Arsenal have a goal kick. It's Tottenham 0, Arsenal 0. Been a good game of football so far. No real controversy. Arsenal have had the better chances, but it's still 0-0. The ball won there by Mickey van der Ven, and it's a throw-in to Arsenal on the right-hand side. For me, I just think Son could do more when he gets the ball here. The son of old would have got that and run at his man. I just don't feel like he is at the moment. Here's Ben White of a throw-in just inside the Arsenal half. Where's he going to go? I think he's going to go back to Saliba. Saliba's going to go all the way home to David Raya. Solanke's going to press him, but Raya knocks it down the field. Here's Kai Havertz in a foot race. Kai Havertz has knocked it on past Van der Ven. There's the ball. First time into, it's cleared by Spurs, and they're asking for a free kick, Arsenal. They're not getting it. Romero can now bring it. This is helter-skelter stuff. Kulu is driving forward with the ball now. He goes out to Brennan Johnson. Now you know the move's just going to come back into midfield because Johnson has no interest in attacking his fullback. It comes out wide to Son on the other side. Son cuts in and he lays it off 5 yards. Our wingers don't seem to want to beat their man. It's very frustrating. And Arsenal have got everybody behind the ball again. Oh. James Maddison plays it out wide to Udogie. Udogie to Son. Son back into Udogie, who's on that yellow card, remember? How is that going to affect Spurs later in the game? Daniel, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. We had them on the counter and Brennan Johnson just stops. Here is Brennan Johnson again. And guess what? He's laid it off 5 yards. The ball's whipped in. It's cleared over everybody. Son can keep it in. Son on the touchline. He lays it back to Udogie. Udogie into Maddison. Maddison jinks past one. Lays it back to Son. Whip it in. Whip it in. Son whips it into the back post. Over everybody. A really poor ball from Son. I've been really unimpressed with the front four of Kulu, Johnson, Son and Solanke. Really lackadaisical for me. A lot of the ball, but nothing really happening with it. So, David Raya with a goal kick, just under 31 minutes gone. Yeah, I know. People are saying that's our best front three. That's the worry. That is our best front three. The ball flicked on by Arsenal, but Spurs win it back. Spurs then lose the ball in midfield. Here's Bukayo Saka. It's then one back. It's all very scrappy in there at the moment. And the ball is headed back by Gabrielle to Raya, who wasn't there. He thought he was going to get a pass, but Raya collects it in the end. The ball goes out wide to William Saliba. And Arsenal turn. They've beaten the press. They've beaten the press on Bentancur, who gives away a foul. That's going to be a yellow card. It's going to be a yellow card for Bentancur. 2 fouls on Kai Havertz, and he gets a yellow card. So our left back and our holding midfielder both on yellow cards. And to be fair, I don't really think he can have any complaints there, Bentancur. The first one, he tried to kick him. The second one, he pushed him over. And Rodrigo Bentancur has got a yellow card. I wouldn't be surprised to see him subbed in the second half. So Tottenham 0, Arsenal 0. Liverpool Truth Channel said a red card is brewing. Ant says Johnson is awful. Look, at the moment, 0-0. The draw is on, but let's see. Ben White plays the ball down the line to Saka. Saka plays the ball in turn down the line to Havertz. He's got 2 men on him. Nice little flick back to Saka. Saka nutmegs Son. The ball goes to Ben White. Ben White with a lovely ball all the way over to Martinelli. He's on the edge of the box. Martinelli lays it back to Timber. Timber is going to lay it back to Martinelli, is he? Yes, he does. Martinelli skips past Brennan Johnson for fun. Then goes back to Timber. They're in the box. And it's out for a corner. The tackle by Bentancur. Our right back and right winger cannot handle Timber and Martinelli. Porro and Johnson cannot handle Timber and Martinelli. They're doubling up on that side. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where they score from. So, a corner kick to Arsenal. Another corner kick. We've defended well from corners so far today. But you can see the plan. Arsenal have got all of their players at the back post again. The corner kick comes in from, I couldn't see who, but it whips into the 6-yard box. It's gone over everybody. And it's another corner. Vicario's saying no. Let's see what happened. The ball came in. And Vicario did touch it. It's gone over Vicario. He touched it and out for another corner kick. But we were all at 6s and 7s there. But the most important thing is we didn't concede. So another corner kick for Arsenal. And again, all their players have gone to the back post. They've got 6 players at the back post. 6 players at the back post. So the corner's going to come in here from Bukayo Saka, left-footed from the right-hand side. The ref's just having a little word with Gabrielle and Romero. You wouldn't have thought it would be those two in a bit of ag, would you? But they're both there. Romero's got his arms around Gabrielle. Needs to be careful there. He's holding him. Needs to be careful. The corner comes in from Saka. It's low and it's cleared. A really poor corner from Saka and cleared there. And here's David Raya. David Raya sweeps the ball over the top. Hopefully, yeah, Kulu could stretch and get that away. Timber can reclaim it. Back to Partey. He goes into Trossard, who twists and turns. Trossard plays the ball down to Martinelli on the left-hand side. He's one-on-one with Porro. Martinelli, good defending. But good defending between Kulu and Porro that time. But Spurs are struggling to get it free. And Kulu's fallen over. And it's a free kick to Arsenal. I mean, it's just a calamity there from a lot of people. And it's all boiled over. It's all boiled over. They're all pushing. They're all punching. They're all... it's all boiled over. I don't know what's going on here. The fans are going nuts. You got to love it, haven't you? You got to love a bit of argy-bargy. Something happened off the camera. I don't know what. We're going to have a look in a minute. It's grown men. It seems like it's a lot of handbags at dawn. Pedro Porro's down holding his ankle. Brennan Johnson's pointing to his ankle. The ref's now speaking. I think he's now speaking into his mic to VAR. I don't know. I don't know what happened at all. It looks like it was all a something about nothing, really. You know, when you just think, come on, let's get on with this game of football. Pedro Porro's still down. I don't think he's going to be that hurt in the end. Let's have a look. So Kulu fell over. No, I don't see anything wrong with it. It was a foul. I don't think it was anything massively... I don't think it was... I don't think there was anything that... It's never... If that's a red, football's gone mad. Listen, for me, it's a free kick. Get up, play on. Come on. I mean, Porro's really going over the top here. It's a yellow card for Yuri and Timber. Now, what you would normally say at a stage like this is, Brennan Johnson, run at him. Run at him. He's got a yellow card. You just know he won't. I mean, it's a yellow. It's a yellow card, innit? It's a yellow card. The game's gone so soft. It's gone so soft. And if Vicario got involved and Timber got involved and Trossard, then Johnson's in. That's the quickest I've ever seen Brennan Johnson run to get involved. Come on. Let's play some football, shall we? And now Vicario's getting booked. It's not a red. I think it's very silly to be calling for these things to be a red card. What happened to football and football fans? Never a red. It's not a red in a million years. If that's... I just don't think it was anywhere near as bad as everyone's making out. So, Timber with the yellow, Vicario with the yellow. I don't think it was bad at all. He put his foot on the ball and he rolled over the ball. I mean, come on. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. Extravagance. Vicario got the yellow card for grabbing Timber like that. And now it's a Arsenal throw-in, is it? No, it's a Tottenham throw-in deep in our own half. Let's all settle. Let's all settle and let's get back to playing some football. Oh, it's all in situations like that. Everyone, Arsenal complain for this. Spurs complain for that. Let's just play some football, shall we? There's the ball over the top. Solanke flicks it onto no one. Gabrielle plays it high up in the air. One by Udogie. One back by Ben White. Here's Saka. And it's an Arsenal throw-in on the left, on the right-hand side. Ben White's got the ball. So Ben White throws the ball to William Saliba. William Saliba. It looks like, for all intents and purposes, that Arsenal have weathered our early storm. It looks like we're really having trouble after that. Here's Saka trying to get in behind Udogie, but Van der Ven covered for him. Udogie not having a good game again. I don't know. I'm worried about Udogie. I just don't think he's that good, if I'm going to be brutally honest. People can come up with whatever stats they want. When I watch him play, he worries me. Here's Ben White. I just don't see any real pattern from Spurs. There's Saka, tries to bring it down, doesn't, and it's a goal kick. I think both teams will be quite happy getting to half-time here, 0-0. The game, it looked like it had a really good shape to it, and now it's just kind of descended into nothing, if that makes sense. Spurs are trying to play it out from the back every time. Let's have a look. So Spurs are going to take a goal kick. Romero's taking it for some reason. I don't know why Romero's taking it and not the keeper. Romero passes it to Vicario. What a weird goal kick routine. Vicario just gives it straight away. Ben White nods it down. And here's Trossard. And the ball's out for a corner kick. Trossard was not through on goal, but he had 3 Spurs players around him. I don't know what Spurs were doing there. We're trying to play it out the back, but with a really weird routine. And here's another corner for Arsenal. We've dealt with them well so far, but you don't want to keep giving away corner kicks. So here is another corner kick on the right-hand side again. It's going to be swung in left-footed by Saka, who's put in a couple of good ones and a couple of really poor ones. And again, all of the Arsenal players have gone to the back of the penalty box. They've all gone to beyond the far post. Clearly a tactic. They're all going to run in now. Saka whips the ball in, high and wide. Brought down by Martinelli. Martinelli takes on Kulu. He's dribbled through everyone and luckily got away there by Udogie. Martinelli was just dribbling through everyone and Udogie's given it away. Martinelli, he's got back at him, Udogie. Here is Timber. Timber can go back to Trossard. Trossard goes back to Saliba. Saliba whips it wide to Saka, who's got a one-on-one here with Pedro Porro, has he? Saka plays it in. The ball's dinked back over to him. Havertz brings it down and it's cleared for a, is it a corner? Or did that come off Havertz? Arsenal are ending this half in the better shape than Tottenham. It's almost like that first 10 minutes, we've kind of run out of steam here. I think he needs to get them in at half time and I think we need to settle down. Because at the moment, I just don't see us laying a glove on them. But football can change in a minute or two, can't it? So here's Tottenham again with the, what are we doing? Stop doing it. Again, Vicario's played it out short, put Van der Ven in trouble. Now, Havertz has got him pressed into the corner. What are we doing from these goal kicks? What are we doing? I agree, Morton Barley. I agree. I think somebody's getting a red in this game, and I think it will decide the match. But what are we doing is, why are we not taking some pressure off our back four and getting rid of the ball? What are we doing? Spurs lose the ball from a throw-in. Here's Ben White. Ben White dinks the ball in. Van der Ven clears it only as far as Jorginho, but Bentancur can clear it. And here goes Pedro Porro. Spurs have got 2 players, but Arsenal have got 5 back. Here's Brennan Johnson, one-on-one with Urian Timber. Brennan Johnson shoots straight at Timber, and Timber clears it for a corner kick. And it kind of like, when it got to Brennan Johnson, did anyone actually think anything was going to happen? Not me. Brennan Johnson here, you're thinking, take him on. He had a dig and it was a real hit and hope. And it's a corner kick on the left-hand side, on the right-hand side, left-footed. Kulusevski's going to whip this in. Can Spurs get a vital goal just before half-time? The corner's whipped in. Poor corner, cleared by Havertz. And James Maddison's going to bring it down, is he? He's being chased down by Martinelli, but really well done there by Maddison, who goes back to Destiny Udogie. Destiny Udogie to Maddison. We just kind of run out of ideas here, haven't we, Tottenham? We've really, I don't know. It's other than the first 10 minutes, I think it's been a really nothing half. But can we get a goal? It's still 0-0. Can we get a goal before half time? Here's Mickey van der Ven. He's gone all the way home to Vicario. Nothing silly, Spurs. There's 1 minute and injury time to go till half time. Nothing silly. The ball's lumped forward. Solanke tries to bring it down. Can't. Here's Kulusevski. Timber takes it off him far too easily. I've been really, really disappointed. I've been really disappointed with Kulusevski in this game. Really disappointing. Really poor. I think him, Johnson and Solanke have been really poor. Here's Bentancur on the halfway line. Bentancur goes back all the way to Van der Ven. He goes back to Romero for Spurs to have more possession for the sake of possession. There's the ball played down the line to Son. Is Son going to run at his man? Come on, Sonny. No, he plays it back towards Mickey van der Ven. It's just all a bit boring, isn't it, from Spurs' play? When people say that Aaron just bought free-flowing football, it's not what I call free-flowing. Back into Bentancur. Bentancur plays the ball low to Son. Son's going to try and dribble, is it? He's dribbling across the edge of the box. Gives it to Brennan Johnson. He gives it to Porro. Porro back to Bentancur. He's about 30 yards out. Here's Van der Ven. Over to Udogie. We're not going anywhere quickly here. And there's Maddison is caught on the ball. Trossard is trying to dribble it out. And we win it back, do we? No, we don't. It's covered into Kulu. Here's Brennan Johnson. And it's... Please get him off, Ange. Please get him off. I just don't know what this guy does. I really do not know what this guy does at all in a Spurs shirt. I just don't know. We won the ball high up. It's all very messy in there. And Brennan Johnson, just keep it low. No, just keep it low. Oh. So 3 minutes of injury time to go. We've had 1 minute of those. And yes, somebody asking, is Solanke playing? He is. He's just been really poor for me. I was told about his brilliant hold-up play. I've not seen it. Spurs win the ball, but it's won again back there by Gabrielle. He plays it down to Saka. Saka to Ben White. Ben White plays it down the line. And it's a foul by Van der Ven. I think the rest can let that play on. There's another foul by Kulusevski. And Kulusevski's going to get a yellow card here, I think. And we're racking up the yellow cards. And I don't think we can have any complaint about that, if we're brutally honest. I think that was a professional foul, if you will, from Kulusevski. I'm not sure who's being booked here. The Spurs fans are not happy. Son's telling Kulusevski to go away. Kulu, for me, just doesn't do enough as a footballer. And you know what? He's very slow. He's very slow on the ball. So Son's having a chat with the ref. He's not happy. Van der Ven, it was a bad foul from him to begin with, and then a foul by Kulu. So I think it was Van der Ven who got the yellow? So Van der Ven's got a yellow, has he? Yeah, along with Udogie, along with Bentancur, along with Kulusevski. Did Kulu get... Yes. So we've got a lot of yellow cards on the go here. It's all setting up nicely for a feisty second half, isn't it? Ange looks a little bit nonplussed on the sideline. So this will be the last action you would think of the first half. Bukayo Saka and Trossard, probably about 45, 50 yards from goal, on the just tucked in from the right. They threatened to do a short routine. They fought secondly against it. Now the ball's going to be whipped in. And again, all the players are going towards that back post. The ball's whipped into the back post. It's headed away to Johnson. Johnson just lumps it forward. Here's Urian Timber, turns on it. He's got Son for company. but the ball was played forward by Timber straight into the hands of Vicario. And there is half-time. A mixed bag, I would say. A mixed bag. Let me just stop that timer. Sorry, bear me 1 second. A mixed bag, you would say. Reset sorry. A mixed bag, you would say. 45 and 0-0, I believe. There we go. There we go. So Tottenham Hotspur 0, Arsenal 0, half-time. Interesting. I mean, for me, I thought it was a really fast start, a very fast start from Spurs. A lot of possession for possession's sake. The half chance from Kulusevski. Other than that, I really thought that Arsenal just started to realise, hang on, we're going to hit them on the counter here. And it's not really any different from what I thought it was going to be. I completely disagree. I don't think the refs had a shocker at all. I think the ref has reffed this game brilliantly. Look, the thing is, when people are saying about taking advantage of the weak midfield, I think people don't realise Arsenal were going to sit in and make this difficult. This game for me was never about those 2 midfield injuries. This game for me is about how we cope with the counter-attack. And look, we've done well, but there's been a couple of occasions. Where they've got in clean through and wasteful finishing. But the other end, could Kulu have done better with his chance? Brennan Johnson with some wayward shots. Look, it's an interesting game. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think, guys, girls. Everyone on this chat knows, right? 5-word answers. Give me the 5 words to sum up that first half. As I said, I think when people were saying we're going to batter them, they're crap, we're going to break through them, I never thought we would, and it's proving that way. But I'll ask you this. What one of those wasn't a yellow? I think they were all yellow cards. I think the ref was right to give out those yellows. Van der Ven's was a yellow. Timbers was a yellow. Adogi's was a yellow. I think they were all cards. I think blaming the ref is a really poor excuse here for me. What, James? What have we been the better team at? I don't know what you're watching. I thought that it was even-ish, but they've had the better chances. They've opened us up a few times. Spurs forever. He took a swipe at his legs, and then on the second phase of play, he pushed him in the back. Of course it's a yellow. Look, let me know what you all think. I don't... Look, it's a difficult one. It's a North London derby. It's scrappy. There's yellow cards. For me, again, a fast start. But I would say this. I don't think there's any oomph to our game. I think there's a lot of pointless possession in that midfield. I don't really think we've got that oomph. Hopefully in the second half we have. But I think the forward 4 have been really poor. I think Son's done nothing. Son's had so many chances to go one-on-one with Ben White. Hasn't. Brennan Johnson, I think, has been poor. Kulu and Solanke have looked poor. I think Bentancur and Maddison have done well in the midfield there. I think Adogi's been poor. Porro's been poor. Van der Ven and Romero have done well at the back, trying to mop everything up. But, hey, Vicario got a yellow. For all these people saying Vicario got a yellow because he grabbed the player like that, which by the letter of the law is a yellow card. We can't just make excuses. But look, I think we do need to make a change. I think it's too slow. I think we have a lot of possession, but it's too slow. This guy worries me. I'll be honest, this guy worries me as a fullback. I really, really think that this guy is not defensively very good, and he's on the yellow. Sorry, Ishmael. I mean, how many times did you see Kulu there when he could play people in, and his first touch, he gives it away? What were you watching to suggest he had a good game? Loads of moves broke down on him going forward. He got a yellow card. I don't know what he did. Listen, I think we've done okay. I think it was exactly what many people thought it was going to be. I don't know. I didn't think he did anything, if I'm going to be brutally honest. I don't think he did anything. I think his hold-up play has been poor. I think he had a brilliant chance to unleash a shot first time, and he didn't. He wanted loads of time on the ball. Look, it's still a second half to go, but I just don't think. I think we've done okay, but again, it's another game where possession is overtaking what is actually good football. It's too slow. There's so much possession. I thought we did really well for the move they're showing here when we pressed and the ball went to Solanke and you're thinking have a shot, but Solanke wants 2, 3, 4 touches, a good striker, one touch, bang. A top striker for 65 million, one touch, at your feet. Look, I think we've had some good performances. I think Bentancur's done well in there. I think, other than the yellow card, I think Bentancur's done well in there to get on the ball a lot. He's had to be the deepest player. I didn't say I don't know what you heard me say. I didn't say anything other than that. I didn't say anything other than that. I don't know what you heard me say. People, we've got to listen, man. I didn't say they've been brilliant. For me, this is a typical Tottenham game. A lot of the football and no real clear-cut chances. This free-flowing football that I keep seeing journalists talk about, I'm not really seeing it. Look, Arsenal, I think, started really poorly, and then I thought they grew into the game. I thought they weathered our storm, so to speak. Then on the counter-attack, they started to look dangerous. And again, on Porro's right-hand side, everyone gets in behind. This guy gets talked about brilliantly, but for me, he can't defend. Every single time Arsenal did anything good, it was down that left-hand side. But I mean, look, Jesus Christ, are we going to split hairs about everything? Come on, guys and girls. Listen, isn't it funny? If I try and find a positive, you get people like that having a go. If I say everything's bad, people have a go that it's negative. Give me a break here. I'm trying my best to deal with a game where nothing really is splitting the teams massively. I wouldn't say anybody's had a great game. Listen, I'll say whatever I like. It's my channel. Thank you very much. If you don't like it, see you later. I'm not here to talk politics or religion or anything. I don't care about all that. Look, my concern, again, it's the fullback areas. Again, for Spurs, it's the fullback areas. Martinelli and Timber look like they've got Porro and Johnson on toast. Udogie is now on a yellow card, as is Van de Ven up against Bukayo Saka. For me, I think if I was them, I would get Sterling on. If I'm Spurs, what I'm doing, I'm going to take off Kulu and I'm going to put in a little bit more protection in that midfield for the counter-attack. Somebody like Papa Sarr. That is what I would do. Any thoughts on sorry, not that one. Any thoughts on Timber holding Johnson back? That's a free kick outside the box. Yeah, listen, look, again, it's both teams really scrappy. Lots of fouls, lots of yellows, lots of people pulling people back. Did anyone think it was going to be any different? I didn't think it was going to be this great big 5-5 game that people thought, or a 4-0 to one team. But hey, it is what it is. Again, I think we need more shots. We're trying to walk it in the goal. Our Green has said, I find us a bit boring. We have lots of possession, but I know 98% agreed. I think a lot of it is possession for possession's sake. So when you're on channels later and you've got people that just the stat merchants going, Spurs had 72% of the ball, but that's great. But we've not, other than the Kulu chance, which was a half chance, I don't think we've done anything with it. Ronnie, so we're playing with 10 men with Johnson. Again, this is on the manager, though. The manager wants to pick him every time. Spurs, you said, yep, Johnson off, please. He offers absolutely nothing. That's the big thing for me. A number of times, you can see that Johnson was free and players didn't want to pass it to him. Scott Nelson, sorry, I don't know where that's gone. I said the commentators were saying they're surprised Sterling didn't start as he was being absolutely beast mode in training. Look, I don't want him to come on. I think that him getting in behind us will be really disastrous for us. Bush Ranger, I said Solanke bottled the NLD. My question is, how good is Solanke? By the way, guys and girls, there's 500 of you in here. We are 2 subscribers away from 13.5K. 2. Come on, people. Show some love. And we are only 15 likes away from 400. So please smash that button. Bella saying our lack of quality is showing again up front. I completely agree. I will replace Sonny. He was anonymous. Again, another game where I just don't think he does a lot. He gets the ball, he cuts inside, he lays it back. He's not the scary player he used to be. Please prove me wrong, son, in the second half. Get the ball, cut inside, whip one in. Let's see something different. Time to bring on these fearless teenagers. Big call. Bringing them on now. 0-0 at home to Arsenal. Big call. Let's see. Yeah, I like Trossard. I think he's a really good footballer. He's got really good touch on him. He's dropping deep. He's getting the ball. I like him. Good player. Yeah, again, they're all taught to come inside. They're all taught to cut inside. It's quite boring, to be honest. I don't think it is free. When people say we play the Tottenham way, I don't know what that means. Look, it's not disastrous. I just find it all a bit slow and ponderous. We got loads of stats that people are using to talk about how great we are, but they're not creating wins. But 45 minutes to go. It's a long time in football. Walter said, I'd rather watch Conte's counter-attack because when we were through, we were deadly, not just slow it down and wait and sideways pass. Look, again, I'm getting a little bit bored with the sideways passing. I am, but that's just me. I thought Timber's been up for the fight. Look, a couple of fouls, the yellow card. But I think he's never going to have an easier game against Brennan Johnson, is he? You'd want to play. I always say this. If you're a fullback, you want to play Brennan Johnson. Cello has said 70% possession and the same shots on target. This Ange ball is pure crap. That's a bit harsh, but I do know where you're coming from. Peter has said Conte ball was more exciting. Lots of people not happy. Sue has said this is slow, ponderous, and boring. It's a tough one, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. 268 passes to 128 and less shots on target. Again, I think we talk a lot about possession. I don't know what we do with it. James, when you say we've been a better team, can I ask why? I think they've had the better chances. I mean, why have we been the better team? I'd love to know. I would get Werner in for Johnson. That's how you know it's bad, right? When you're getting Timo Werner in for Brennan Johnson, that's how you know it's bad. By the way, Portsmouth 0, West Brom 1 after 1 minute in the Championship. Atalanta 3, Fiorentina 2 in the Italian League. Rangers 1 earlier on today as well. Elsewhere in world football at the moment, it's Rennes 2, Montpellier 0, and Torino 0, Lecce 0. Celta Vigo are beating Real. Who are they beating? Celta Vigo are beating Real Valladolid 3-1, and that's in the last minute of the game. I'm not going to read that out. Bit harsh. Hotspur Hood said some saying that Adogi not inverted anymore or as much. Looked very inverted first half. Mate, I just don't think he's a great fullback. I really don't. Pete Ross, I agree. I do think both of them are in trouble. And if you are Arteta in that changing room, you are saying, get the ball out wide. Get the ball out wide. And the fact that Van der Ven's on a yellow card as well, and he's the first line of defence for Adogi. Eunice. Look, I agree, Eunice. Look, horseshoe football, people are talking about again. Dog Biscuit has said, what a boring game. I don't think it's been boring, but I do feel that, we need to do more. Philip has said, some may not be as good as he was, but he's still your best forward. Sure, but we can't keep saying that, right, Philip? At some point, he's got to do something on the pitch. We won't do nothing with our possession. Joseph has said, Savva, do you think it's a bit worrying 5 Spurs players on yellow cards already? I do. Of course I do. Especially when, it's 2 of your back 4, your defensive midfielder as well. It is worrying. It is. The Rude Boy Sound said too much Adogi inside. The pass inside is supposed to be Solanke, but Adogi is there. Mate, I don't like it. I'll be honest, I don't like it at all. It looks like they're back out for the second half. Angus, you're controlling enough. It's Angus in the chat. Yes, PSG did win last night. I think it was 3-1 maybe. Sonny is mismanaged. Sure. Okay. But if I had said, the funny thing about you, the known guy, if I turn around and said Ange is managing Sonny wrong, you'll have a go at me for having a go at Ange. So you can't win with fans like you. You told us we were going to batter them. So let's see if we do this second half. Tottenham have made no substitutions from what I can see. I can't see any changes to either team. And the players, are out for the second half. The players are out for the second half. There's Ange on the touchline. Come on, guys and girls. We are 1 subscriber away from 13,500. You tight gits. Look, I just want to see it a little bit more. I want to see us a bit more attacking. I don't think what we do is attack. I think what we do is have a lot of the football and our fans pretend it's attacking. It's been a little bit meh for me, if I'm honest. I'd have expected more from a North London derby. So I hope you don't do this, by the way. Right, so the second half's about to get underway. Let me see if I can get this timer right this time. Here is James Maddison. And James Maddison's got us up and underway, and I've got it right first time. Let's have it. Yeah, you can't win with our fans, man. You can never win with our fans. You can never, ever win with our fans. If you ever go at Ange, can't ever go at Ange. Have a go at Son. But that's Ange's fault. What? Johnson is still out on the pitch. So here we go. Arsenal kicking from right to left this half. Here's Gabrielle inside to Jorginho. He's put it to Timber. Timber's played it down the line as an early ball. And he's kept it on, has he? Martinelli's kept it on. He's going to run at Romero, who wins the ball, but the ball's gone back to Trossard. Trossard's cutting through. He's played it through to Martinelli. Martinelli's whipped it in, and Vicario has saved it, but the flag went up anyway. So Tottenham can bring the ball forward. Hopefully, we've got a much better second half for this game. Here's Sonny on the left-hand side. Sonny plays it inside. I just want to see our wingers do something different, you know? I want to see our wingers. Surely this isn't what they do all day in training. Surely in training, these wingers get the ball and beat a man every now and then. So Romero's got the ball at the back. Spurs again. It's a bit snail paces. Brennan Johnson, he goes back to Romero. Romero goes all the way home to Vicario. Oops, sorry, let me just get rid of that. I don't know what that's doing there. Here's Mickey van der Ven. He dinks it forward, given away. And here's Bukayo Saka into Ben White. Ben White down the line, and it looks like there's an offside. Looks like there's an offside. Yeah, the linesman's got his flag up. I didn't see what it was for. I think it might have been Bukayo Saka coming back from an offside position. Was it? Or was it a Tottenham player? I don't know. It's an Arsenal free kick, so Tottenham must have been offside. And here is Ben White with the free kick from the right-back position. So Ben White went to play it short, thought differently. And he has now played it short. He's gone to Partey. Partey switches it across to Gabrielle. Gabrielle's being closed down, but he plays it to Martinelli. Martinelli plays it inside to Jorginho. He's being harassed. He's saying he's tripped. Solanke's done brilliantly there to press and win it back. Here's Brennan Johnson, one-on-one with his fullback. Dinks it in. And Solanke. Sorry if you saw that light go out. One of my bowls just popped. The ball, it wasn't the worst ball from Brennan Johnson. Brilliant from Solanke. He came back, won the ball. Again, it went to Brennan Johnson. I just didn't feel that there was any conviction. And he dinked it in. Solanke went to header it, and I think the Arsenal defender cleared it for a corner. He did. Kulusevski is going to take the corner. He plays it short to Maddison. Maddison whips it in left-footed. The ball's won. A header flicked on by Van der Ven safely into the arms of Raya, but that was better. Good cross from Maddison into a dangerous area. Lovely left-footed cross. Van der Ven ran in front of his defender, flicked it on, but not enough power to cause Raya any issues. There's a ball over the top by Arsenal. Van der Ven gets there first. Who else? And now James Maddison can drive forward. It's a foul. That's got to be a yellow card. That's going to be a yellow card for Jorginho with the yellow card, the Arsenal captain. It's all a bit feisty still at the beginning of this second half. Yeah, again, I think the ref's got all of the decisions spot on. I think he's got all of the yellow cards spot on for both Spurs and Arsenal. I think he's done well, the ref, in this game. It's too easy to blame refs. Too easy to blame them. So what do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm not praying for a 0-0, by the way. What do you mean, Jeremy? Grow the fuck up, mate. I said I'd take a 0-0 before the game. I'm not going to sit here and go, please don't score Tottenham, I want a 0-0, am I? God, grow up. Here's Arsenal trying to clear the ball with Martinelli, and Porro dives in, makes the tackle, and it's a throw into Arsenal on the left-hand side. See what I mean? This is the problem with doing YouTube. You just get absolute wankers like this in the chat that just have to, not you, Sue, not you, this guy. It's just absolutely ridiculous. I said I'd take a 0-0. I'm not going to sit here and say, please don't score, Spurs, am I? God, we've got some idiots in this fan base. We really, really have. Unbelievable. Yeah, please, no one score. No one, I don't want any goals. I want a 0-0. What is wrong with people? Jesus Christ. You do worry, were these people not loved as kids that they come in with such stupidness? So here's Tottenham Hotspur. Romero with a ball in our own half. He plays it into Bentancur. Bentancur out wide to Kulu. Kulu cuts in. Goes back to Porro. Porro back to Romero. Arsenal have everyone inside their own half here. There's a good ball from Romero. Played into Bentancur. Bentancur, lovely little switch into Kulu. Kulu dinks it to the back post. And there was no one there, but Ben White wasn't sure, so pushed it away for a corner kick to Tottenham Hotspur. So Tottenham started the second half, you could say, as we started the first. A lot of the football and another corner kick. So it's going to be taken. Is that James Maddison going out there to take it? It looks like it's James Maddison. Sonny's out there with him. Still hasn't been taken. Here comes the corner. Whipped in. Flicked on by the Arsenal player and away. Van der Ven can retrieve it, can he? Here's Thomas Partey. Thomas Partey gives it to Martinelli. Martinelli goes down the line to Trossard. Trossard's still got the ball. I don't know how. He's cut the ball away from 3 Spurs players. And now Spurs can press, and they pressed well. Pedro Porro has pressed well, very high up the pitch. And I think it's a Tottenham an Arsenal throw deep in their own half at left back. So here's Urian Timber, just level with the, probably about 12 yards from the byline. So Urian Timber flips the ball over. It's gone over everybody. Here's Kai Havertz. He's flicked it on, and Romero heads it clear. He was trying to play Martinelli back in down the line. You can see their game plan a mile off Arsenal. You can see their game plan a mile off, and I don't blame them. But here's Gabrielle at the back. He gives it to Partey. Partey into Saliba. Here's Saliba. Is he going to drive forward? No, he's played it down the line to Ben White. Ben White into Saka. Saka's dropped deep here. You can see the ball they want to play. And Spurs have pressed again. We've pressed well, and the ball's got out for a throw-in. Mate, Philip, mate, I can never win, mate. Honestly, you can never win. I don't sit there and go, please be a draw. I want Spurs to win. I'm just saying, this is a good Arsenal side. I will take the draw, But of course, I want Tottenham to win. And I think if people can't understand that, they should go and watch channels where maybe they want more kids. So here's Tottenham, a misplaced pass by Sonny, but Maddison retrieves it, plays it, a lovely ball out wide to the right to Romero. Romero can bring it to the halfway line. He plays the ball forwards. I saw what he was trying to do, but he overhit the pass, and it's all the way through to David Araya for a goal kick. So nicely poised this game, 0-0, 53, nearly 54 minutes gone. David Raya plays it out to William Saliba onto the right of the box. William Saliba is going to drive forward as he plays it in. Spurs aren't giving them a lot of space here, which is good. We're pressing well. And Solanke nearly wins the ball back again, but the ball's gone back to David Raya. There's the ball over the top. It's gone over the top. It's over Romero, who's in a one-on-one foot race with Martinelli. Romero's done really well there. And then his ball finds the way through to Kulusevski. Kulu gives the ball away again. So that person who said to me again, oh, you're watching this game, Kulu keeps giving the ball away. Arsenal were nearly in there. Here is Jurrien Timber getting to the byline. I think he's going to whip it in. Romero with a great tackle. That's brilliant from Romero. Really, really solid defending from Romero there. Great defending from Romero. Much better. He went to ground and now he's gone down injured. He's signalling, I don't know if he's signalling his thigh or his hip. Yeah, I think Romero and Maddison, they're trying, they're getting on the ball, right? They're trying to make things happen. But whatever Maddison does, people have a go at him. Romero, for me, that was brilliant defending right there. That's where I want to see Romero there. He's back onto his feet now. That was superb defending that stopped a clear cross from Jurrien Timber. Brilliant defending. So 55 minutes gone. Tottenham have a throw-in. Can we nick this 1-0? A long way to go, but can we nick this? I'm sure their fans are saying the same thing. There's the ball played in to Partey. Partey goes back to Saliba. Saliba's going to try and bypass our press. I don't know who Connor's talking about there. I don't know who you mean. Let me know. I don't know who you mean. Here's Arsenal. They're trying to get out. We've pressed them in well. The problem with this is once they do get that one pass that beats the press, Tottenham done well again there. Maddison tracking back, done really well. And Maddison can bring the ball forward again. I think he's done well today, Maddison. You know, he's dropping very deep to cover Bentancur. I think he's done really well. He plays it into Bentancur this time. And here's Arsenal, though. Arsenal can break, can they? Great tackle from Bentancur. They're away here, Arsenal. They're on the break. It's 3v3. There's the ball down the line to Martinelli. And Van der Ven comes over and mops up brilliantly. Romero held his man. Van der Ven came and took the ball. Brilliant centre-back pairing. They're absolutely brilliant defensive work there. But Arsenal are threatening to get in down Porro's side time and time again. Here they are on the other side this time. And Saka is now one-on-one with Udogie. He's got Son for company as well. He's played it back to Ben White. Ben White dinks the ball all the way across, and that's easy for Vicario to claim. So it's the first half pretty much the same as the second half here. It was all Spurs. Now Arsenal have started to get a bit more momentum, but neither team looks massively threatening, you would say. Spurs playing about with the ball across our own box always worries me. Here's Van der Ven, though. He can drive forward with the ball. He's still driving forward into midfield. Kulu's got the ball. Lovely little pass out to Porro. Porro down the wide to Johnson. Johnson is one-on-one with his man. Run at him. Run at him. He is one-on-one with his man. Crosses the ball, hits the first man and out for a corner kick. That's where I want to see Johnson a bit more, you know what I mean? More conviction. More conviction. Come on. He had acres of space and you're thinking, run at him, drive at him, run, run, run. So it looks like a corner's going to come in. Looks like the referee wants it to be taken again for something that was happened in the box. Looks like it's between Son and Trossard. The ref, I don't know what he's telling me. He's just doing the old calm down, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, look, we say not impressed by Arsenal. I think Arsenal, you can see their game plan, mate. You can see their game plan. They're not there to impress us. They're there to try and get their win, aren't they? And they think that sitting and countering is the way forward. I don't blame them. That's what I would do. Porro whips the ball into the back post. It's beaten everybody, and it's going to go all the way out for a throw. Yeah, Solanke couldn't keep it in. And there's Thomas Partey fouled by Dominic Solanke, and it's going to be an Arsenal free kick. Yeah, listen, look, I'm not saying Arsenal have been brilliant, but Arsenal have got their game plan, right? I think this is the blueprint of what every team's going to do to Spurs. Sit back, try and counter them. And you know, we've seen it work many a time. Here's Arsenal coming out the back. Here's Jurrien Timber being pressed by Porro. He's beaten that press to Havertz. Havertz to Martinelli. Martinelli plays it down the line. And they are in here. They are in. Here's Jurrien Timber. Whips it across immediately. And who was there to save the day again? Mickey van de Ven. Arsenal's game plan, you can see, getting down the left. At the moment, they've not capitalised. But you can see what they're trying to do. Son sprays a lovely ball out to Kulu. Kulu into Porro. Porro down the line to Johnson. Again, lots of space. What have you got? Johnson cuts in and he dribbles a shot at the keeper. You've got to get this guy off. You've got to get this guy off. He just doesn't offer enough. This guy should not be a Premier League footballer. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to say it. I'm going to leave it. I just don't know what anyone sees in this guy. Here's David Raya being pressed by Solanke, but goes long with the ball instead. And Saka and Udogie go up for it. Udogie wins it, and it goes back to Van de Ven, back into Bentancur, back to Udogie. Spurs, I think we look a little bit tired. It looks like we're slowing it down a lot at the back. I think we look a little bit tired here. Here's Pedro Porro. I'll tell you what. Oh, I thought Pedro Porro with a dangerous turn in his own half. But then played a ball that I thought was going to go all the way through to Brennan Johnson. Kulu there flicks it in the air, headed out by Jurrien Timber, and Tottenham have a throw in deep on the right. Both teams are huffing and puffing, but no real chances this second half. There's nothing that's really made a keeper work. Yeah, the game at the moment, look, there's a long way to go, but it really is just fizzling out a little bit. And it's going to be a corner kick. Is this a corner or a throw into Tottenham deep on the right-hand side? So James Maddison. Oh, sorry, I just kicked my desk accidentally. James Maddison's going to whip in the corner from the right-hand side. Right-footed, which means it's going to be an outswinger. Romero's in there. Solanke's in there. You can see Van de Ven's up there as well, as is Brennan Johnson. The corner kick floated in, and yeah, it kind of, Spurs won the ball, but it went backwards, and the doggy's got the ball on the halfway line. Here's Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro whips the ball in, and it's cleared. It's fallen to Brennan Johnson, and Brennan Johnson's shot hit the defender, and it's cleared again by Arsenal. The game plan is clear. Here is a one-on-one race. Havertz and Van de Ven. Havertz has held up well. Here is Martinelli. Martinelli sweeps it wide to Saka. This is not good. Saka is one-on-one with Udogie. He cuts in. He's had a shot, a very poor shot, to be honest. And Tottenham have dealt with that well in the end. Really poor from Saka. He's still got it, and he's played it off of Udogie for a corner. And if that passage of play didn't sum up the two teams, nothing will. Spurs at one end, dangerous, lots of possession, lose the ball, counter-attack, other end. Oh, it's all happening. And Pedro Porro is down on his knees. I think he's a bit winded. He's holding his stomach. Looks a bit winded. At the moment, yeah. Look, John, at the moment, yeah, at the moment, sure, absolutely. To be fair, I've been really disappointed. Not in obviously it's good, but disappointed of Arsenal in the final third. Long may that continue. There's 27 minutes to go. I think both teams have been really poor in the final third. But it's a corner kick. James Maddison's in there marking Saliba. Van der Ven's there as well because he's got Ben White for company. Here's the corner kick from Bukayo Saka. Whipped into the 6-yard box. And it's 1-0. It's 1-0. Arsenal are 1-0 up. And it's Gabrielle. All the talk about set pieces. And there was no one marking Gabrielle. There was no one marking him. And it is Tottenham 0, Arsenal 1. Appalling defending yet again from Tottenham Hotspur. Let's have a look. The corner comes in from Saka. And there is no one. There is no one on Gabrielle. There is no one on Gabrielle at all. No one watching him. Oh, Tottenham. Yeah. And it's Arsenal who take the lead. There's still time. There's still time, but you know what's going to happen now. It's going to be sit back, counter-attack even more. Romero, for me, ball watching again. He's claiming that there was a push in the back. For me, again, not enough. Not enough for a free kick. And Arsenal have taken the lead, and they haven't really had to do a lot for it. So Tottenham Hotspur have got 25 minutes to show us what they're made of. Or again, this will be one win in 4 games. At the moment, this is 1 win in 4. And that was against Everton, who have been beaten by everybody they played. So Tottenham Hotspur have got 25 minutes plus injury time to sort this out. Here's Bentancur. Dinks it down the line. There's Urian Timber, clears it, and Tottenham have a throw on. So, guys, let's not lose faith. Come on, let's not lose faith. We've got to step up the tempo here. We've got to step up the tempo. For me, it's all a bit too slow from Spurs. Players aren't clinical. And remember that the players that aren't clinical, these are players that Ange signed. It's a throw-in to Tottenham Hotspur. Here is Pedro Porro on the right-hand side. I tell you what, Dan, I just don't think he's a good defender at all. I really do not think he's a good defender. But look, let's move on from that for 1 second. Here is Christian Romero. Romero plays it into Bentancur. Come on, Tottenham. We've got to find something here. Right, I mean, does Ange change it up? 24 minutes to go. Does he change this up? There's a ball by Romero down the line to nobody. Come on, Spurs. We've got to find it. We've got to dig in here. We need to find a different tact. We need to show something different. All of this laboured passing in our own half. Papa Sarr is ready to come on. I believe so is Odegaard. Here's Havertz, though, and tackled by Romero. Again, I'm going to ask questions about Romero at the corner. I think most goals this season, Romero, for me, is not switched on. I think he's had a good game. I think he's had a really good game until that point. But, Patrick, what have you told me 100 times, mate? Go on. Tell me for 101st. So, Odegaard is coming on for Brennan Johnson. Is it Brennan Johnson? Yes. Oh, listen, I don't want to see Brennan Johnson in the starting 11 again. Something's got to give. Something's got to give with that guy. Odegaard and Sarr is on for Bentancur. So Bentancur is not on the pitch anymore. Bentancur off, Sarr is on. Makes sense. He's on a yellow card. There's a throw-in. We've switched off again. Romero gives away a corner, does he? And Arsenal are mad. I thought it was a corner, but hey, it's a goal kick to Tottenham. And Spurs have got 20 minutes to stop this being a really bad start to the season. You can tell me all the stats you want, but the results are poor. Sarr gives the ball away in his first action. wins it back, but again, Papa Sarr so sloppy on the ball. There's the ball over the top. It's played in for Solanke, but Gabrielle clears it, and it's a throw into Tottenham deep in the Arsenal half. We've got 22 minutes to do something about this. All those people earlier that were saying, oh, you're so defeatist, you take a draw. I bet you take a draw now. Really poor that from Odegaard, given away. And Jurrien Timber, I've been really impressed with. Plays it down the line and off Porro for a throw-in. What we've got to be sure against now is we've got to make sure that we do not get this second. We do not concede this second. Flicked on this time by, I think that was by Martinelli, but Havertz couldn't keep it in. Arsenal's away form in 2024, won 9, drawn 1, lost none, scored 30, conceded 3. And we had fans saying we were going to batter them. Again, it's just all a bit too hyperbolic. Wow, 3 goals conceded in 10 away games. We need to find that 4th. We need 1. We need 1. What have we got? Can we mix it up now and do something different? Here's Odegaard. He's going to try and take his man on. He's beaten his man. Can he whip it in? It's a really, really poor cross from Odegaard. He did the easy thing. He did the hard thing, and then the easy thing he's flopped on. Now, Arsenal are going to break again, are they? Arsenal play the ball down the line to Trossard. Trossard, though, is fouled, is he, by Christian Romero? Yes, he is. Romero can't believe it. Let's have a look. Oh, I thought that was a really good tackle. I think that's the lino's got that one wrong. But it's a free kick to Arsenal. Less than 20 minutes to go. Trossard is down, holding his ankle. I need a wee so bad, but I'm going to hold on. I'm holding on. I mean, Romero for the goal was running away from Gabrielle, who was surely his man. Oh, Cootie. He has not started this season well at all, has he? I know there'll be people that just want to defend through thick and thin, but this is every game at the moment. Tottenham 0, Arsenal 1. Bukayo Saka wins the ball in the air against Udogie. That's poor from Udogie again. I've been really, really disappointed with Udogie again. I've been disappointed with him for months now. Here's Trossard, plays the ball down the line. James Maddison back there defending again. I've been really impressed with Maddison getting back to help in this midfield scenario. But here's Tottenham giving the ball away. Really poor. Trossard now really poorly given away by Solanke. He won it back, but it was so poor. And here's Kulu driving forward. He's got the ball out wide to Odegaard. Is that Odegaard? Odegaard one-on-one with his man. Odegaard stands him up. And again, there's no end product. There's no end product. No end product. I was being kind when I said about Udogie. I'll be honest, I'm really disappointed with him. His son lays it off to Maddison. He lays it off to Solanke. And Gabrielle gets across and clears the ball. He's asking for a throw-in. And he's not got it. It's gone to Tottenham. Havertz, don't know what he's doing, but Tottenham can Tottenham can win the ball back. Papa Sarr with a shot from about 25 yards straight, low driven into the arms of David Raya. Tottenham have got 18 minutes left to do something here. We've really, for me, I think we've got to find something different here. This is not working. We've got to find something. And all of this plan B is to do plan A better nonsense. Sorry, Spurs need something. Here's Bukayo Saka. And again, I don't think Arsenal have had to get out of second gear. Teams at the moment, I'm not saying they've won, but teams are beating us without really having to do a lot at the moment. We're playing into their hands. Saliba goes out wide to Ben White. Ben White down the line to Havertz. Havertz to Ben White, back to Havertz. He goes back to Saliba, who plays a lovely ball into Jorginho. He flicks it wide to Urian Timber. I've been impressed with Urian Timber. Said that before. I really like him as a player. He goes down the line and it's offside. Martinelli is offside. Spurs will be glad with that one. It's not over yet, Angus. It's not over yet, but Trossard is... Oh, no, I thought he was coming off. He's changing... Sorry, he's changing his shirt. I saw him taking his shirt off. I thought he was coming off. He's changed his shirt. So Tottenham with 16 minutes plus injury time to salvage something here. Elliot, if you watch, though, there's no one for him to play a forward pass to. They're all on top of each other. Watch it when he gets the ball. I don't think this is the guy we should be blaming for this. I really don't. Here's Udogie in the offensive third. He plays it into Porro. Porro goes one more to Odegaard. Come on, Odegaard. Down the line to Son. Son with an awful pass. And Timber can clear it. Sonny again. Another game where I don't know what Son is doing. He'll probably score now and shut me up. But another game where he just doesn't look anything special at all, does he? He looks like the rest of them. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Arsenal, for me, look, they're playing a dangerous game, Arsenal, right? Because they seem quite content with how it's going. Here's Papa Sarr. We've got a lot of the ball again, but it's all in the middle third. We're not really going forward with it. Here's Romero. And we've got to watch out for that one ball, that one transition. Here's Son. He puts it into Van de Ven. Here's Maddison. Maddison whips in a good ball. It's got all the way through and out for a goal kick. And it evaded Solanke, who was in a bit of a tussle with, let's have a look. Solanke was in a tussle with Gabrielle. And neither of them were anywhere near the ball, really. And it's gone right out. And I think this is the biggest thing, Bella, is we are. And look how much shit people like me, Bella, get on a weekly basis. But it's always the same. It's the same game every time. People keep saying when we click. I just don't know what it means. What are we clicking into? Here's Arsenal through on the right-hand side. Here's Havertz. He's trying to take on Romero, who clears it for a throw-in deep in their own half. And the Arsenal fans look a bit anxious, but nervous. Spurs fans look very nervous. There are 13 and a half minutes to go. Here's Jorginho into Ben White. Havertz, Saka. He plays the ball, and it's offside. It's offside. Trossard with a shot, but it's offside. Arsenal with some neat passing there, but sloppy play by... Who was that was caught offside? Yeah, sloppy by Ben White for being offside there. So Spurs have got 13 minutes to rescue this game. At the moment, we're not really creating anything. Here's Pedro Porro on the right-hand side. A lot of possession Spurs have in games, but it's starting to not really mean anything in games. Here's Maddison dropping deep to try and dictate the game again. He gets it to Udogie. Udogie into Son. He's backed up by Maddison. Maddison's got the ball, whips in across left-footed, and that one's crap. I'll always try and stick up for Maddison. I think he works hard, but that was really poor. Here's Timo Werner getting his shirt on. Timo Werner is going to be coming on for Tottenham Hotspur. Jorginho has gone down with cramp. Yeah. So Jorginho is back to his feet. On for Arsenal are coming Sterling and Jesus. Sterling and Jesus. Oh, look, this game's on a knife edge. There's still time. There's still time. Another goal for Arsenal kills it. A goal for us. Game on. But the clock is ticking down. There's the ball flicked on by Arsenal. Here's Bukayo Saka into Ben White. Ben White, good feet, and he's fouled by Dominic Solanke. Dominic Solanke, I think, has worked hard, but for me, I don't know. I just don't know if the quality's in his feet. I don't know. Here's Timo Werner. Here's Timo Werner. Timo Werner is coming on for, I will let you know in a second. Hang on. So Timo Werner's coming on for James Maddison. So this is going to be interesting to see what we do now. For me, he's the only one with a killer ball in the final third, but he's coming off. Timo Werner is coming on. Is this the moment Timo Werner does something in a Spurs shirt? Arsenal are taking off number 19, and that is, hang on, let me see. That is Trossard. He's coming off, and Gabrielle Jesus is coming on, and Martinelli's coming off for Sterling. So Sterling and Jesus, two serial winners as footballers, are coming on for Trossard and Martinelli. There are 10 minutes to go. And again, it makes you wonder, doesn't it? Again, this transfer window, Gray, Bergfout, where are these players? What are we doing? Listen, I'm keeping the faith. 10 minutes, we can grab a goal, right? I'm keeping that face. So a free kick for Arsenal. Saliba dinks it forward into the Spurs penalty area. Romero heads it clear. Sterling is going to have a foot race here with Porro, but Porro got there first. There's the ball down the line to Odegaard. And again, brilliant defending from Jurrien Timber, who I think is... Do you know what? Yesterday I said Jurrien Timber is brilliant. And I was told, he's not better than Udogie. I was like, watch them. Watch them play. I think Jurrien Timber's a very good fullback. So Tottenham have 9 minutes and whatever injury time. And I can't imagine there'll be a lot. So far, the subs haven't made any impact on the game. Can they now? Here's Odegaard on the right wing. He cuts in, heavy touch, then gets it back to Sarr. He plays it into Kulu. Kulu plays it in. It's left by Son to Porro, dinks it all the way to the back post, and there's no one there. And Saka can swipe it clear. It's up in the air. Havertz is fighting with Kulu for the ball, with Van de Ven for the ball. The ref says nothing doing. Keep play on. So we play on. The clock is ticking down. There's a ball whipped in and cleared by Arsenal. Here's Sarr, 25 yards out, and he's fired the ball wide. There's a Spurs player down in the box. There's nothing doing there. I mean, I would say that Arsenal have defended superbly, but we don't really create a lot. For all the shots we have in a game, this will be another one where people will chuck meaningless possession stats and shot stats, but we're not really doing anything with it. Here's Mickey Van de Ven. He tries to go down the line. It's cut out by Ben White. Arsenal are very well organised at the back, aren't they? They really are. They really are organised at the back. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to say, if it stays like this, even if it doesn't, I can't see what's changed. When I keep seeing that things have changed and we're playing better than last year, I don't know what's changed. Here's Odegaard. Odegaard dinks it, and it's very easy for Arsenal to clear it. I just don't know what's changed at Tottenham. I just feel we look absolutely lacklustre. Who's going to get this goal? Can somebody find a goal in the last 5, 6, 7 minutes? Here's a Dogie out wide to Timo Werner on the left-hand side. Werner, he goes inside to Porro. Porro plays it back to Romero. There's the ball by Son, given away again, and the ball is lashed clear to the halfway line where Vicario's there. So Arsenal with the backs, I would say they're back to the wall, but Spurs aren't creating anything. Timo Werner now, come on Timo, something. Timo whips it in, and it's cleared by Yuri and Timber again. Just meaningless crosses into nobody. And Saka's gone down injured. But again, it's been, I'm going to say today, lackluster is the word I would use. I would say lackluster. So Saka's down. It's 84 minutes. There are 6 minutes. Look, I don't think Son's crap. I don't think he's what he was. He's not scaring teams at all now. And unfortunately, if you say that, a lot of our fans get really offended and take it personally. Well, we were told last week the only reason we didn't win was because Solanke didn't play. Creating nothing. I mean, look, I don't know. There's still time for a goal, but not even angry. It's just really lackluster, isn't it? Look, Arsenal fans in the chat, be honest with me. Out of 10, how would you say you guys have played? Like, I mean, you know, I'm not having a go. I'm just saying I don't think you guys have had to really do a lot to beat us at the moment. I'm not saying we can't get another goal, but look at that goal. I mean, they're showing the goal again. Look at that goal. Who was marking Gabrielle? Why is Romero, one of our centre-backs, not marking anyone? I just feel like this is a really poor Spurs team. We keep talking about how it's different and people keep saying we don't want to go back to Conte or Jose. Well, no one's saying we have to, but this isn't better. This isn't better at all. And I agree with you, Angus. I don't even think you've had to get out of second gear. I'm not saying you've won yet. There's still a chance. But on is coming Nwaneri, and I think this is the kid that you guys are all raving about, right? I don't know anything about him, but am I right in Nwaneri? Ethan Nwaneri is coming on for Bukayo Saka. And I don't know anything about him. I've heard good things, but I don't know anything about. Oh, sorry, I think you might have lost me there for a second. Apologies. Hopefully you're all back now. Tottenham have got the ball in our own half. Here's Christian Romero. Again, we've got to stop with this slow passing now. We've got to stop with this slow passing. We've got 4 minutes of a North London derby to do something. It's a foul on Timo Werner. But yeah, we're not allowed to say this, Rob. If you say this, people just back him up. For me, I think he's had a really poor start to the season. Barcelona are beating Girona, for anyone that cares. Barcelona are beating Girona as well. There's a cross in. And again, not one Spurs player can win the ball. It's fallen to Son. Son, what have you got? Come on, Son. Let's see something that reminds us of the old Sonny. So Tottenham, 87 minutes gone, people. 87 minutes. Papa Sarr springs the ball out wide to Son. Sonny goes to cross it, doesn't. Feints back inside to Sarr. This is so boring. Can we throw a kitchen sink, please? Something. Cleared again by Arsenal. One back again by Spurs. And again, another crap pass by Sarr. And Arsenal are on the counter-attack. Here's Nwaneri. And Havertz is offside. He knew he was offside. And Nwaneri with a nice little touch there from the youngster. But Havertz was clearly offside. Here's Vicario. Havertz is limping. Come on, just do something different. Throw the kitchen sink at them. There's 2 minutes left of a North London derby. Porro whips the ball in, headed by Romero, straight at the keeper. No accuracy or power in the ball at all. Is he only 17? We're not allowed to play our 17-year-old. He doesn't even make the squad. Our manager doesn't believe in playing the kids. There's Teddy Sheringham in the crowd. What I would give for Teddy. If you know, you know. Who? Hands up. Who would love Teddy Sheringham up front? What a player. There's the ball. One in midfield by Arsenal. Sarr gets it back. Headed clear again by Urian Timber. And again Urian Timber. And again Urian Timber. And here's Nwaneri. He's played the ball out wide. Is he onside? Here's Sterling. Sterling cuts in. Has a dig. Cuts in. No, he doesn't. Too many touches. And then the flag goes up. But Tottenham now, can we counter-attack? With 1 minute to go. Here's Odegaard out to Kulusevski on the right-hand side. Come on. Kulu dinks it into absolutely no one. Cleared by Arsenal. And there are less than 1 minute to go. Pedro Porro, by the way, yeah, Teddy was absolutely superb, by the way. What a world-class footballer Teddy Sheringham was. We're trying to, but Spurs are not like, there's no throw the kitchen sink at it. What are we doing? Do something. Like, all we're doing is passing it around. Come on, in the halfway line. Here's Timo Werner. Timo Werner's going to try and take on Ben White. Ben White stands him up. Timo Werner gets past him, whips the ball in, straight at David Raya. Another really, really poor cross. The 90 minutes are nearly up. I reckon there's going to be, 4 minutes? Since the Gabrielle goal, 3 shots for Spurs, 2 on target, 1 inside the box, none for Arsenal. They don't need to... Oh. Please, somebody's got to make this. Jermaine Defoe in the stands. What I wouldn't give for Jermaine Defoe up front. Ben White plays the ball forward. Nwaneri now on the ball. Nwaneri lays it back to Partey. Partey puts it out wide. Raheem Sterling's going to keep it on. Arteta's telling them to calm down. There's 5 minutes to go. We've got 4.5 minutes of that 5 minutes to go. Here is Nwaneri again. He's getting on the ball a lot. He's going right. He's going left. He lays it back to Ben White. Arsenal are in no hurry at all. Ben White into Havertz. So I think he's had a good game, Havertz. They've given the ball away, though, Spurs. Here's Son. Plays it wide to Odegaard. Sterling's getting back. Timber's there as well. Porro's in support. Here's Kulu. 30 yards out, and he's rifled it over the bar. Oh. Marco, I understand that. I've been saying that, right? I'm trying to be as positive as I can because people keep calling me negative. I'm trying so hard, mate. But Spurs, don't make it easy. This is going to be 4 points out of 12. And the only win so far has been against Everton. We've got a tough game. By the way, Gabrielle is man of the match. Gabrielle, the Arsenal centre-half, is man of the match for Sky, by the way. There's the ball up in the air, 1 in the air, and it's a Spurs throw-in. There are 3 minutes and 15 seconds of time to go. Come on, Spurs. 1. Van der Ven out to Romero. Romero now is looking for who's making that run. He's gone out to Odegaard, who's one-on-one. Odegaard is one-on-one. He's dinked past his man, has he? And a really bad cross again. Odegaard. No, this kid, he's a kid. I'm not going to go in hard, but no end product. Every game you see of him, he's got no end product at all. Again, no Bergvall, no Archie Gray. Where are these generational kids that we're meant to be seeing? This has been a real lackluster performance from Tottenham, if we're going to be brutally honest. 2.5 minutes to go. Havertz goes down under the tackle. Tottenham aren't happy. Havertz is claiming that he's been elbowed in the neck. Barcelona are 2-0 up now as well. By the way, a 17-year-old has scored for them, or whatever he is. Lamine Lamau has got a brace See, they can play 17-year-olds. Lamine Yamal, 17 years of age, has got a brace for Barcelona right now. There's the ball over the top by Arsenal. Havertz is chasing. So is Mickey van der Ven. Van der Ven plays it back to Vicario. Given away. That's an awful pass. I think it was Timo Werner. Here's Gabrielle Jesus. He's cutting in. He's tried to do too much. Werner wins it back. Now Spurs can go forward, can they? Here's Timo Werner on the right-hand side. This has got to be it. Timo Werner. He's running inside. He's laid it off. Here's Romero. What's he doing up there? Here's Romero. Holds it up. And there's a shot deflected from Odegaard. It's deflected wide and it's offside. It's going to be a free kick to Arsenal. It's offside. And with that, I can't see a goal coming now. We've huffed, we've puffed, but this football is not good. I'm calling it now. This football is not good. It is all bark and no bite. It really, really is. Again, 45 seconds to go. Watch tonight. Whatever shows you watch, have a look at the nonsense about stats, possession, field tilt, pressing. It doesn't matter. We can't win games of football. This manager has got serious questions to answer. I'm not saying sack him, but he has got to adapt this. This cannot go on. There are 20 seconds and 5 minutes left. The ball is not long. One in the end by Papa Sarr. Papa Sarr goes all the way back to Vicario. Gabriel Jesus closes him down. The ball played down the line. One in the air by Jorginho. Van der Ven pumps it long. Urian Timber plays it over the top. Tottenham have this one last attack. Here is Pedro Porro. Whip it in. Whip it in, Pedro. Pedro whips it in. It's gone over everyone and cleared. Is the ref going to blow? He's not. Tottenham have still got it. Papa Sarr into Son. Nwaneri's holding him up. Here's Son. He's danced past one. Son's had a dig. It's blocked. That's going to be it, is it? The ref is still playing on. Tottenham knock it forward. Knock it forward, Odegaard. Odegaard goes sideways. Stop going sideways. Here's Van der Ven. He goes sideways. Timo Werner gives it away. And the ball has gone out. The referee has blown the whistle. Tottenham are very, 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 very lackadaisical. We are, look, I just don't know what to say anymore. I do not know what to say. I don't even think it was a real, we didn't throw the kitchen sink at them. We didn't make Rail work. Let's have a water. Let's have a water and let this sink in. I don't know, guys and girls. I don't know. It's getting harder and harder to back this manager. I just don't know what everyone is seeing in this manager. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I don't know what he's done. I don't know why he's got such good support from everybody. I don't know what this man has done. I don't know what he has done at all. Tottenham Hotspur, again, I don't know what we do as a football team. I keep hearing that we're better than last year. I watched a show this morning where all four of the panel judges said we're better than last year and the pressing's better and the attacking's better. I don't see it. I just don't see it. We look really lackluster. We look like a team that have got no real identity going forward. We really, really do look like a team that's got no identity. Lots of balls whipped into nobody. I just don't know. Look, guys, girls, 5 words to sum up the game. You know the drill. Big up to absolutely everybody. Look, was it a hard-fought win for Arsenal? I don't think it was. And I think that's the worst thing for me. It wasn't a hard-fought win. Hang on 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1, 2, and then sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the thing for me. It wasn't a hard-fought win for Arsenal. I thought in the end it was very comfortable. They dealt with every ball that went into their box. We didn't create any clear-cut chances in that second half. I just don't know. Look, I know what's going to happen. You guys know what's going to happen, right? It will be people like me are negative. Yeah, you wanted Spurs to lose. I'm going to get all that. But let's now all try and put our grown-up hats on. What is going on? That is for... Look, I tell you what, let's remove this. Let's have a look at... Sorry, I just want to have a look at the Premier League table. Hang on, that's last year. I was looking, I was thinking, why is Spurs fifth? Let's have a look at the Premier League table. Arsenal have 1 point, yeah. So Tottenham Hotspur are 13th on 4 points. 13th on 4 points. I mean, it's not a good start to the season in any way, shape or form, is it? And again, we have continued our form for last year, but you're not allowed to talk about last year because this is a new season. Look, I thought 10 minutes, we came out, gave it a real go in that first half. And you're thinking to yourself, what can we do here? And as it went on, more and more we huff, we puff. There is no quality. We didn't buy new midfielders. We didn't buy good forwards. I don't know what is going on. I don't know what is going on. I'm seeing videos from people. Spurs look scary. What Spurs are doing is fantastic. These people need to stop. These people need to stop. It's just madness. I need to do a show on the goalkeeper. Paul wants Poch or Tuchel in ASAP. This is dreadful. Again, the known guy, you sat there and said... Yeah, I won't embarrass you, but you sat there and said, we are battering them. You said they're crap and we're going to batter them. We didn't lay a glove on them. Dan, the Hotspur Herd, said, and just tactics again. Position, sorry, 1 second. Position, that's all we've had possession, that's all we've had apart from that. Not played well, no real chance created. Set pieces, problems, and inverted wing backs not working again. Look, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say anymore. It's not been good, and we've got a tough game next week against Brentford, who gave Man City a really good game. They'll hit us on the counter-attack. I just don't know what to say. I don't like. I want to sit here. I want to sit here and give loads of positives for the season. But whatever I say, I'm going to get called negative. And I just don't know what people are watching now. Again, I don't think that was a spirited North London derby performance. I don't think that we threw the kitchen sink. It's the last 3 minutes of the game and we're passing it sideways. I don't get a Boomverse. I agree. I'm not saying Ange out. But this manager has got to mix it up. Our form is atrocious over the last 20 games. Our form over the last 20 games is absolutely horrible. That's 1 win in 4. We lost 6 of the last 10 last season, 2 of the first 4 this season. That means in our last 14 games, we've lost 8. We've lost 8 of our last 14. It's really poor. Something has got to change. Something has got to change at this club because for all the positivity in the world, this is not working. The fruit. Where is the fruit exactly? Where's the fruit? All these people who said that, the fruit. A user said we're simply not good enough and our transfer window shows for it. Utter rubbish. That's why I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I just don't know what people are watching. Again, dude, listen, another one. You, Tottenham Logic, love you, dude. I really do. I think you're a great guy. But another one, you keep doing these videos about stats of pressing and possession and field tilt. Surely you see now that we are not managed well. We are not managed well. Again, yeah, looking forward to what he's saying. I'll try and get to comments, but there's loads of you in here. There are 900 of you in here. Somebody chuck some positives for me. I'm struggling to find any after that. Awful marking again. Romero wasn't marking anyone for the goal. Adogi with poor defending to give away the corner kick. Pedro Porro is constantly out of position at the back. The midfield aren't doing anything. I don't want to be right. HMQ, I don't want to be right. I want Spurs to turn up, and I want to see this Spurs that all these other YouTubers are talking about. I go into their channel comments, and all I get is Savva's too negative for me. Savva, but everything they're saying positive is not coming true. This is not good. This is not good. Big up Mari from Tottenham away. Boring football. Agreed. I do not think this is. Do you know what? I'm gonna try and find. Look, here on Sky Sports today. Let me make sure I can find this on Sky Sports today. I saw. Where are we? There was a post from someone talking about Ange has got Spurs playing free-flowing football and all of this nonsense. And I'm thinking, what are they watching? I don't think we're free-flowing at all. I think the football is horrible. We can talk all day long, if we want, about Conte football and Jose football. Those guys had teams that were scoring goals. I don't know what's going on. And again, that was really easy for Arsenal. You're right. It was far too easy for Arsenal. It really, really was. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. My light's gone. Hang on. Is that? Shit. Sorry. My light's gone. No, that's not going to work. Never mind. The light. Two of my 3 lights have gone throughout this stream, which isn't great. Guys, girls, smash the like button, please, as you enter the building. Get in any questions you've got. I'll try to get to them. Obviously, super chats I will answer first. Scott M, become a member. I thought you were already a member, Scott. Is this because I said someone else was my favourite Canadian? But big up. Thank you for becoming a channel member, Scott. I don't need to ask you what you're going to think about that. I'm not going to mention names. I am getting WhatsApps right now from fellow YouTubers saying Ange out. I won't embarrass them, but they are saying Ange out. This is the funny. This is the funny thing. Ange out is what I'm hearing. Something has to give. Something has to give, because this is not good, people. This is not good. Whatever excuses people are making, this is not good. Sorry, I'm just trying to send the link to somebody who's asked for. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, wait 1 second. Share. What's that? This is not good at all. We are a mess. If we're going to be brutally honest about this, we are a mess. Big up to you, Scott. Big up to Rob Frank for being a member for 4 months. Big up, Rob. Give me some positives, please. I need some positives for Spurs at the moment, because what I'm watching is a manager way out of his depth. Way out of his depth, with no ideas at all. Big up to you, Rob. 7. Big up to you, bro. Hope you're well. Said, I'm done with this season. Screw this crap. Again, it is more and more of the same, isn't it? Big up to you. Really appreciate that. Another super chat there from Napeth Howard has said, usually teams sitting back is a sign of respect. When it comes to us, it's taunting. Do you know what I think it is? I think that everybody is understanding. Hang on. I'm just seeing if this person will join me. 1 second. It's somebody who's not been on my show for a while. I don't know if they can, but let's see if they will. It'll be really good to get some insight from this person. Propose Savva. 1 second. Bear with me 1 second. Paste. 1 second. If this person comes on, it'll be really, really great. I can't understand what people are seeing. I really can't understand all the hype and the love for this guy. It's not about today's game. Today was just another one of those games where we just don't really do a lot. It was another one where we don't do a lot. Look, who can give me some positives? Who can give me positives? There's 945 of you. This is it, Napeth. Most teams will sit back. Why do they sit back against us? Because they know we can't break them down. We didn't buy players good enough to break them down. And they know that possession doesn't win games of football. We are not Man City. Big up to you. Really appreciated. Mark 4 said, Savva, if that was a depleted Arsenal team that there for the taking, then what does that say about Spurs and Ange? Keep up the great content. Listen, Mark, really appreciate that. Look, I don't know. All week I've heard how poor Arsenal are, how their injuries are awful. We can't keep doing this, right? We can't keep doing this. We can't keep putting other teams down whilst they beat us with all their injuries, with all their players out. But again, he didn't do anything, did he? Like he did. We could say he did more, but he didn't do anything. Look, somebody saying Ange has lost the dressing room. Look, I think the players are going to be getting just a little bit fed up of this. By the way, smash the like button, guys. We're heading towards 14K. We're a few hundred away from that, but thank you very much. Look, we are on 13,513. Let's try and get towards 14K, shall we? Listen, I'll sit here and say this now. I know a lot of people think I'm negative. I know a lot of people hate me. I know a lot of people want Spurs to win just so they can say to me, you're a mug, Savva, you're a prick, you're this. But are people starting to come around a little bit now to what I've been saying? Phil Moss has said 5 words, no bite, no fight, shite. Again, I didn't think there was any fight there at all. It was slow. It was ponderous. Alan has said cross the ball 18 times. Not once did it reach our player. Embarrassing Ange out. Aaron, big up to you, bro, has said, look at Ange's stats versus London clubs. I don't even want to look at it. Desiree has said, we are trash, complete trash. Look, it was an awful start. It was an awful end to last season. It's been an awful start to this season. I just don't know anymore what this guy has got on people. Why are we not being honest about what this guy's got to change? Angie, I'm guessing that's not a Spurs fan. Somebody must have a positive. I'm trying to. Chris Tater said, I'm starting to believe you, Savva, and I'm an Ange lover. Look, as I've always said, Chris, I don't say it for clicks and likes. I say it because it's true. If last season's end of season didn't worry people, that's one thing. If the beginning start to this season doesn't worry people, that's another thing. Vinny is saying that Romero is so weak. By the way, keep smashing the like button, guys. There's 1,012 of you in the chat. Monster numbers at the moment. Please keep pressing the subscribe button. And what you're going to get here is complete, total honesty. If you come here and you want to hear fluffy things, there are other people live right now that will give you that fluff. Listen, I'll tell you what this means, guys. We have to beat Coventry and Brentford. He has to. If he loses to Coventry and Brentford, this guy's got to go. I'm saying that, not now. If he doesn't get 2 wins in the next 2 games, he has got to go because this is getting bad every game now. A Spursy, big up my friend, has said a positive. We are winning in life. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're winning in life. Fans celebrate defeats. For me, as I said, I would have taken a draw. Savva, you said, but again, what have we seen to prove that? I don't think Maddison was by far the worst player on the pitch today. By far, he wasn't the worst player on the pitch. And Bergval's done absolutely nothing in a Spurs shirt for me to sit here and say he should be starting. But Ange doesn't think he should be starting. Isn't that more of a worry than what I think? Luke Jarvis has said we are utterly predictable. It's not over for Ange. He's got too good a PR. He's got too good a PR. There will be people tonight and all week bringing out stats as to why we played well, as to how we were unlucky. Look at half time, people going, we were the better team. No, we weren't. If we were the better team, we would have won the game. Again, I don't know what this guy does. I don't know what Papassar does. But Eunice, I'm not saying we're that bad, but we're just not good. This is every game now. We struggled with Leicester, right? We beat the worst team in the league in Everton. They played 4, lost 4, right? We beat the worst team. We struggled to get a point against Leicester if Vardy had put his chances away. We're beaten easily by Newcastle, who didn't even have to. Newcastle were appalling. Didn't get out of first gear. beat us. Then today, I just don't know what we're watching here. I'm going to try and catch up with the comments. I really am. Sorry, there's a lot of comments. I won't be able to get to everyone. Look, I don't listen. These lines on my head. This is Tottenham Hotspur. This is Tottenham Hotspur. Age and Tottenham Hotspur. Mafu said, I don't think the football is the problem. It's the lack of quality. I mean, but we keep saying that, and he keeps saying he's happy. And the thing is, Mafuz, not you, but all the people that said that, oh, you're negative about the transfer window, and now the ones saying we didn't buy quality. Which one is it? Can we be honest about this? David Clark, big up to you. I know we don't always see eye to eye, but I hope you're well. Barring VDV, who in this team are good enough to get to a level that competes with the top three? I can't agree with you more. David, you know we don't always agree. But this, I agree. I think other than Van der Ven, there's no one in this team that I think is capable of playing in a top three side. No one. Stephen has said, here's a positive, Sav. There ain't none. I'm not hurt. It feels like I don't care, and I don't. Lots of people starting to feel that way. Hi, Savva. 3 goals done by set pieces. Are Sarr and Timo the worst signings ever? I mean, there's a lot that could go into that bracket. But for me, again, I don't know what Papa Sarr does as a footballer. I really don't. People were waxing lyrical about that guy as well. I don't know what he does. But, guys, something's got to give. Tyrese said, I've never seen you so bad. What Brennan Johnson, again, if Ange wanted Brennan Johnson, I worry so much. Tottenham Logic, sorry, I disagree. I don't think the football is good to the final third. It is so slow and ponderous. It is a lot of possession for possession's sake. Again, for me, sorry, dude, it's a lot of excuses. It's just a lot of excuses for me. I really struggle with the excuses that are being made for this club now. I really do. Jeffrey has said, Ange out now. Tottenham fans not happy. Tottenham fans starting to lose faith. Where are we? Sorry, we're here, aren't we? 7 has said, we need to hit the delete button on Spurs. I don't think it's that bad, but it really isn't good, is it? It's been really hard work for the last 10 months. No one wants to admit it. I'm here on my channel saying the truth. I'm not just going to give you fluff. People can call me negative, call me names, call me whatever you want. You know what I'm saying is the truth. Big up to you, 7. I hate Marmite. Oh, I love Marmite. Said Romero is garbage. How many times he cost us? Again, I thought he had a great game until that one moment that matters. Agreed. I think he is costing us week in, week out. Let me get rid of the, let me get rid of that background, shall we? Let me go full size, shall we? There we go. But yeah, I mean, he is starting to cost us more and more. By the way, sorry, I'm just checking my ACCA. I am 3 teams away from £4,000. 3 teams away from £4,000. We'll get into that in a minute. Big up, I hate Marmite. Thank you very much. Those 3 teams, by the way, are Inter Milan, Atletico Madrid, and Napoli. Video complete. Sofiane, I said, Ange would be excellent if he had better players. I don't know. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. The players he's got should not have got 4 points from 4 games. I'm sorry. Look, listen, Brentford have got worse players than us. Fulham have got worse players than us. Forest have got worse players than us. How are their managers doing better with limited resources? How? How are they doing better? When are people, dude, you know I love you. You've been a big supporter of my channel. But at some point, we've got to stop making excuses for this manager. His form is utterly atrocious. Utterly atrocious. Where are we? Big up to you. Alpha Cake for Vake. Big up to you. Said this was a depleted Arsenal. Look, Arsenal were missing 2 players, right? But I still said at the beginning of the game, Arsenal are a top side. And everyone said it will be won or lost in midfield. It was not won or lost in midfield, was it? It was the easy, lazy narrative for anyone that doesn't watch football properly. Big up to you, Alf. Your Man City boys are flying, aren't they? And Erling Haaland is utterly, utterly ridiculous, isn't he? Amzo has been a member for 19 months. Big up to you. 5 words, he said. Everyone knows I love my 5 words. 5 words: weak, mediocre, grim, poor, and stressful. Can't disagree with you, mate. And Gary Officer, who's also been a channel member for a month, said positive. It's my birthday and I'm having cake. Happy bloody birthday to you, Gary. Listen, you're one of the good guys. Hope don't let this get you down. This is Spurs. It's always going to happen. Go out there and enjoy the rest of your day. Switch off from Tottenham Hotspur. Absolutely. Big up. Happy birthday. Dietrich, I'm not letting people on at the moment. I might in the next 20 minutes. So hold that thought. You didn't have to put in money, dude. But look, hold that thought. I might come to this in a minute. I'm not sure how long I'm going to go until the wife divorces me. But we're definitely here for the next 20, 25 minutes. I'll see after that. Nathan has said, I got one thing to say. 1-0 to the Arsenal. Yeah, it's a very famous scoreline, isn't it? 1-0 to the Arsenal. Bear with me 1 second. Look, fair play to your boys. Fair play to them. I didn't think you guys had to do a lot, and you still beat us. That's what's worrying. Amar, is it great to see you back? We will avenge you next week. Big up, Amar. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate the super chat. Really, really do appreciate that. If you haven't subscribed, please do. There are 1,200 of you inside. Smash that like button. There's only 600 likes. And guys and girls, we're trying to get, look, can you see that? We're trying to get to 14,000. That's 475 away. So if lots of people smash that button, that would be amazing for me. The link is pinned. Ben Big Gibber has said, why bring on Werner? What does he do? I agree, but that's what Ange wanted. He wanted Timo Werner, apparently. He signed him twice. More patience. What is my patience for at this stage? If any other manager in any other club had this form, we'd all tell the truth. We'd all tell the truth. Terry, big up Terry O'Shea. How you doing, brother? Has said goalkeeper has to go. Again, I'm not convinced by Vicario one bit at the moment. I agree with you. Proxima has said tactics are crap. Sack him now. Hang on, I'm trying to get down. Ange out said fake process. You don't have to spam. It's all right. I've got you. I read it out. You don't have to spam. Who else we got in the chat? What are people saying? Kuva99. Kuva, love you, dude. He said, oh, well, there goes the final scrap of faith I had left. Hashtag Ange out. Hashtag Big Sam in. Look, I'm not saying Ange out. I'm not. I just don't rate him. I do not rate this manager. I don't know what he's done. He has got the wall firmly pulled over a lot of this fan base. It's not about today. It's not about losing to Arsenal. We lost to Newcastle. We lost 3-0 to Fulham. You know, the wins we've had, the last 4 wins in the last 16 or 17 games have been against Everton, Luton, Sheffield United and Burnley. We cannot beat anybody half decent. It's getting embarrassing. I agree the Sun discussion needs to happen. I agree. I think he's getting worse and worse and worse. I really, really do. I think he's getting worse. Yudo67 said, 5 positive words, your Acca's going to come up. My Acca, yeah, I am really shitting myself on this Acca. It's a huge one. There's 3 teams. I've got right, here we go. Let me know what you think, right? The Acca I've got, all right? Let's have a look. This is absolutely mental. So the Acca I've got was West Brom to beat Portsmouth and they're 2-0 up. Rangers to beat Dundee and they won. Atalanta to beat Fiorentina, they won. Barcelona to beat Girona and they won. Celta Vigo to beat Valladolid and they won. And now I've got Inter Milan away at Monza, Atletico Madrid at home to Valencia and Napoli away to Calgary for 4K off 25 for 4K. I don't know. The cash out is 790 quid at the moment. So we'll see. Big up to Ben Cords, who's become a channel member. Much love. Loving you, dude. Thank you very much. Ben, give me your opinion. What do I do with do I cash out on nearly 800 quid, or do I hold tight for $4,000? Who knows? Who knows? Ben Cords, big up. Thank you for becoming a channel member. ZZ Grom or Zgrom said shocking wingers and terrible transfers. I can't disagree. It's funny. I see all of these videos from YouTubers cussing out fans that are negative, and I don't know how they can keep saying this is fine. I don't know. Yeah, I did, and then I had a sabbatical, but I'm back. I'm back. I've been back for a long time now. Big up to Michael in Poland. How you doing, brother? Said, Football Heritage TV, exactly as expected. Clueless in attack phases. We can't create, and we get caught on a break set piece. Arsenal were in complete control of the game. I'm ashamed. 3 in a row. I agree. I don't think Arsenal at any point was struggling in that game. I really do not think they were struggling at any point in that game. So, yeah. Oh, hang on 1 second. Look, there we go. I'm just sending someone who I'm not sure if they quite believe me about the ACCA. So, but yes, so yeah, I shouldn't talk about that on my stream, really. Rinketic, I said, Savva, question, you wanted him first. When did you start to change about him? Listen, I wanted Ange because I thought he was a breath of fresh air. I stopped wanting him when I saw his refusal to change anything. His refusal midway through last season to change the style of play, to set us up to defend set pieces, to stop us getting countered. That's when I went, nah, this guy's not for me. Then I see him having a go at fans about winning mentality whilst he's talking about not worrying about defending. Not for me. Not for me. Get to Togta. So Savva, I'm not Ange out or Ange in, but we need to look at the underlying problem, which is the board. The board is always the problem. But what people can't do now, right? What people can't do now is talk about Ange being amazing and now the results aren't following. Now all of a sudden it's the board's fault. We can't do that, right? And agreedly, yeah, the board are not picking his tactics. I completely agree with you. Cello Via said, Savva, I was told this football was about scoring 2, 3, 4 goals. Doesn't matter if we concede. Well, when will this happen? I don't know. We did it against Everton. That's where we're at, right? We do this against teams like Everton. I'm looking at our results. Look, hang on. I'm just going to go on SofaScore. I'm going to look at Tottenham. I'm going to look at our results because I can't be the only one seeing this. I can't be. Look at our results. Lost to Arsenal, lost to Newcastle, battered Everton, drew with Leicester. Right? Previous to that, I'm not going to do friendlies. Beat Sheffield United 3-0. Lost to City. Beat Burnley 2-1. Lost to Liverpool. Lost to Chelsea. Lost to Arsenal. Lost to Newcastle. Beat Forest. Drew with West Ham. Beat Luton. Lost to Fulham. Lost to Wolves. Beat Palace. Like, we are beating crap teams. No offense. We are now becoming that crap team. We only beat crap teams. And everyone's going, this guy, what he's bringing. People talking about he's brought that vibe back to Spurs. They believe in Spurs again. For what? For what? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Big up to every single one of you. Let me see who else we've got in the chat. Sorry if I've missed any comments from people I know, any loved ones. It's just really difficult. I've got over 1,100 people in the chat and it's difficult to get through to everybody. Barcelona 3-0 up now, by the way. Danny Olmo with that goal. Danny Olmo with the goal. I think the problem we've got, Stefan, is I don't think we've got anyone better. Yeah? I don't think we've got anyone better. Roms, big up my brother from another mother. How you doing, bro? Not seen you for ages. So big up, Sav. You don't deserve this. Everything you said 12 months prior is coming to fruition. Do you know why, Roms? Right? I'll tell you why. Because I don't do everything with this, right? It's common sense. It's common sense. Do smash the likes, people. We should be on nearly 1,000 likes. We're only on 665. And do keep smashing. Nina. Big up to Woody and Nina who are watching. There's 1,100 of you inside the house. Keep smashing that like button, people. And big up to good friends and loved ones. Big up to Blues Clues who has said, and thank you very much for the very generous super chat. Said, and is turning Spurs into Bielsa's Leeds. In the Prem, zero care for pragmatism. I tell you what a fantastic analogy. Bielsa was loved. He was loved. He was loved until he wasn't. And Ange is going the exact same way. For me, I am not in love with this manager in any way, shape or form. For me, I think this is a manager who is completely out of his depth. His PR is what is keeping him going. For me, I've got this just isn't a top manager for me, and he's showing it with naivety, crap signings, crap substitutions, crap tactics. Big up to Blues Clues. Really appreciate you, my friend. Really do appreciate that. Let me see who else we've got in the house. The multi-channel. Big up to you, my man. I said Eze, Tony, Neto are the players we should have signed, not the dross we did. Yeah, I mean, look, lots of people were saying, you're all negative about the transfer window. Ange wanted them. We're building for the future. It looks awful. I'm sorry. Big up Tom Facco, who's one of my mods, has said, I'm terrified for Brentford. You know Brentford are going to hit us on the counter, right? You know they're going to hit us. The Animal says, Savva, when is it time to drop Romero from Dragoshin? I don't know. All I know is that Romero keeps costing us goals. He's not marking properly. He's not marking. Reese says, Savva, what are your thoughts on the subs made? Meh. Meh is the word. I love that three-letter word. M-E-H. Big up to all of you. 1,000 people. Patrick, listen, where I'm at with Ange, if I wake up tomorrow and this man's sacked, I don't care. I don't lose an ounce of sleep. For me, he has got to, in the next 2 games, convincingly beat Coventry, convincingly beat Brentford, and he's got to sort these tactics out. Because at the moment, if this guy gets knocked out to Coventry in the League Cup, he has got to go. Because this guy, anyone, video complete, this is not a reason to not sack a manager. Big up, El Tel. How we doing, bro? What did you make of it? I know you were trying to be a lot more positive than me earlier, but mate, at what point do we get worried about this manager? Agreed, Ethan. Not everything is about attack. It's not. Not everything is about attack. This guy has got to learn this. This guy has got to learn this, and very, very quick. Will has said, it's like voting Brexit. Some people just can't suffer the loss of face by changing their minds and being honest enough to criticise the football and system being played today. Well, look, I'm not a big one for politics, but sorry, even my camera decided to nod to that. But look, yeah, each to their own, my man. Stefan has said, why do I see Potter in our future? Barat, yes, and you must be happy being an Arsenal fan. Spurs have got 44 points from their last 32 games. It's not good. It is not good at all. That is bottom half form. We are now officially in the bottom half of form. We are now 11th in the form table for the last 10 months. This guy is not good. I will argue that with anybody if they want to invite me on their channel. If they want to come on mine, I will debate that with anybody at all. Henry has said, Savva, we've got our Tottenham back. I'm not sure what Tottenham that is, but yes, we've got our Tottenham back. Clement has just said, Ange out. Rich, big up Rich, has said, if we lose to Brentford, there's a chance we could be 17th after 5 games. 17th. Yeah, it's a massive game next week now. We have got to win because the form we are on is absolutely shocking. I'm trying to get down to see Ryan Gloria's in the chat. Big up to you, Ryan Gloria. I hope you're well. Officially uncensored is here. Said, is there a call-in show? Not sure. No, to be honest, I've done 4 hours. When I've done this, I think I want to relax and have a roast and spend some time with my wife. I don't know. This is what I'm asking. Why is this man loved so much? I do not know what he does. Savva, just don't think Ange's choice of players are not good enough. Don't like his tactics. Kate, hope you're well. Absolutely. I don't like his tactics or his choice of player, if we're going to be brutally honest. Big up to everyone. RK, I said boring system. Completely agree. I find it really boring. Scott Emma said Dragosine can't play in this system. Tell you what, who can? Who can play in this system? Big up to SOF out there in America who said horseshoe football. Rubbish. How much has Ange spent? Just under 400 million in 14 months. This man has spent. I think it's something like 378 million pounds, and we still don't look very good. Who will be our new manager prospect? At the moment, we're not sacking this man, so I don't think it really matters. The Angry Turk, lovely name, lovely picture, said, just subscribe, mate. Sick content and watch the game. Ange needs to fix up against Coventry and Brentford. This has now made the Brentford game and the Coventry game very, very, very important. By the way, sorry, I should have gone over to watch Wolves v Newcastle. Newcastle, a team again that could go 6 points clear of us if they get a win today. Wow, there we go. Comparing Ange and Bielsa is low-key crazy. Bielsa is light years ahead of Ange. Big up to Gary. Morton Barley said, I've supported Spurs through thick and thin since 68, and I've never seen them so badly owned, managed. I'm done with hoping and dreaming. I won't be supporting anyone else. Gary, big up to you. Thank you for always being in the chat, always offering some insight, so I really appreciate it. Paul has said, Enoch don't care. Carl, big up, Carl G, has said, created absolutely nothing today. Again, the stats will tell you we had 11, 12 shots. What did we really do? Do you know what I mean? By the way, keep smashing the like button, people. We've just got over 700 likes. There's nearly 1,100 of you in here. Smash that like button and do keep subscribing. We've had 75 new subscribers today. Let's see if we can get that up to 100, shall we? That's where we are right now. 15,537. Let's see if we can get that at least to 15,550. And big up to each and every one of you. Dio has said set pieces aren't the problem, mate. Since when did our Bulldog Romero accept being pushed around for the goal? If he's checked out after the international games, then Dragon should be playing. What I find hilarious, Dio, is everyone praised the signing of Dragosine. But whenever anyone mentions that maybe he should get a game, people go, who are you going to drop? Well, any of them. We're not winning games. Any of them could be dropped. Phil Moss, talk about relegation. I don't think we're getting relegated. We're not getting relegated. I just don't think we're a good team at all. I agree. Cyrus the Virus said Ange is loved because of his personality. Big up to Fond, who said saying hi from Thailand, my man Savva. Who would be the proper replacement to Ange? At the moment, I've got no idea. My brain's too fried to even start thinking about that right now. But if he doesn't pick up results, he's going to have to start thinking about it, because Daniel Levy's not going to sit by and watch us lose like this every week. Where are we? Hector Rico. Another one, Hector, you were telling me all summer, great transfer window. Ange is the man. What are we saying, man? What are we saying to that? The Boomverse said we're not winning either game. So Coventry or Brentford, for me, we've got to win them. I think if we don't win both, I sack him. I'm going to sit there right now and say that. If we don't win now, big up. One of my favourite people in the world, Kuva. It's not all gloom and doom, Sav. I have Raya, Saliba and Gabrielle in my dream team. Of course you do. Do you know who I had as captain in my dream team, Kuva? I had Yao Pedro of Brighton as my captain. Right, at home to Ipswich, and then he wasn't even in the squad. I was gutted. Nowhere did it say he was injured. I was absolutely gutted. Listen, I don't know, guys and girls. I don't know what to say. At the end of the day, it's really difficult to try and find positives. We're not winning games. We've won 1 of 4. If you add that into the 10 last season, in our last 14 games, we have won 4 of them, and they've all been against the worst 4 teams in the league. I think he's out of his depth. I'm not sure what's going on. Listen, guys and girls, I don't want to outstay my welcome. I absolutely love every one of you for being here for the show. I really, really do appreciate you. look, maybe I'm not so negative after all. Maybe I'm just realistic. Maybe it's not about clicks, views, and likes. Maybe it's just about being an honest Spurs fan. Take care, everyone. I really appreciate you all. I'm sure there's many other channels that are live right now dissecting this. I might ask Stella if I can go on Tottenham away later to join in with them. Take care, everyone. And as always, come on, you Spurs.